Hopefully we're live streaming, folks, and howdy.
Hello, everyone.
Welcome back to part 3. 2 OGs play, technically 2 players enter, 1 player plays. First time playing, mind you, Resident Evil 0. Do not do tips, tricks, guides, walkthrough, speedruns, 100% trophies, or achievements. Just play games for fun with the sole goal. I hang out and play games. Ramble about nothing. And hopefully show you games you've never seen, heard, or played before so that you're like, you know what? I kind of want to give that game a try.
Yep.
So pull up a chair, sit back, relax. Consider us your buddies, your pals, your friends. Play good games, bad games, old games, and new games. My subscribers, thank you. Thank you to each and every one of y'all, because if it wasn't for you, these videos wouldn't be happening, and I can promise you this. As long as one of you stays subscribed, the videos will keep rolling. Drive by Redneck Viewers, howdy. And the top 10 list, by the way, for the day is going to be top 10 favorite Resident Evil characters.
Yep.
I think we agreed upon. So.
Yep. Top 10 Resident Evil characters.
That's what we're going to roll with.
Good, bad, indifferent, doesn't matter.
Or
hero, villain, doesn't matter.
Yeah. No holds barred. List making. Do not remember where I left off. I just picked the save that looked like the last one, which it said 20. But we'll see.
Yep. Top 10.
Alright, so let me find this real quick. Here's that. Top 10. Top 10 RE characters. Best. Forgot to put that there, so I will.
Oh, you want to go ahead and write down the missing things we miss?
Yeah. I don't remember what the other ones were, but.
Top 10 movie openings, endings. That's 2 separate lists.
For what? Movies? Video games?
Movies.
Movies. Top 10 movie openings.
Top 10 one-hit wonders.
Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Top 10 one-hit wonders.
Oh, God, there was another one. I thought I kept it. There was another one.
Top 10 things we miss?
We missed, and I think we had said it pre-high school, or
Pre-high.
prior to leaving high school.
Prior HS grad. There we go. Shorthanded.
I also have saved. You had sent me a text saying topic of discussion: drawing women, just as an example. Different
Right.
artists from different countries.
I remember that.
And I have a Lego idea to bring up,
Okay.
among other things.
There we go. More top 10 lists for her ribbed pleasure. All right. Let me figure out what I'm supposed to be doing here. It's been a month. I have not looked at this game since. I don't remember where we're at. I don't remember the controls.
I'm fairly certain. I know where we are.
Okay, sorry, folks. It's just a super coffee. It's not a beer.
In relation to where we need to go. That doesn't make sense to anyone but me. But I know what sections are coming up, and I'm pretty sure there's something we have not. No, I know for a fact there's something we've not done in the basement, because there's something we need in the basement to get something that we need outside the front door to get another emblem that we have to put in that big.
You're not talking about the basement where she fell.
Somewhere down in that basement.
Because we were all down there. We did the puzzle with the
animals.
The animals.
There's another puzzle. There's another puzzle down there. I know for certain.
So there's something else that opens up then, because we went everywhere we could go.
I think there's something.
And it hasn't opened up yet though, because we literally checked everywhere.
I don't think we did. Look at the map. Let's consult the map.
First floor, second floor, third floor, basement 1. There's a red door there. Usually that means it's locked, from what I remember. That's the third floor.
Go down.
Hold on. Facility basement.
Okay. It's gonna be... Go up one. I think it's behind that red door. Oh no, we didn't go down there because...
That was a puzzle, I thought.
And then there was nothing in there to...
In one of the rooms, there was absolutely nothing in there. And we double-checked and looked.
Okay, I know at one point, somewhere, you need to get a battery to operate the elevator. If you remember, there's that elevator...
Right, an elevator up front.
Up front. Mm-hmm. In order to get one more crest to put in that big circular-like room.
Yeah. You stay here. Yeah.
And I thought it was down there in that basement. Can you go? The picture's open, right?
The what?
Yeah, you can get through the basement from the picture.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
We're moving slow because I don't remember all the buttons yet. Alright, I need to get to my inventory. How do I do that? There we go. Let's just heal them up. I don't care how this goes.
It's been a while, everyone. We're gonna have to get back into the groove.
Yeah. Yes. Alright, we have 1, 2... I'm guessing 3 green herbs. I'll give you 1.
You get 1.
You get 1. Use it wisely. Use. There, now you're in caution. I'm going to reload this anyways, because we want to see what's going on.
Yeah, we're just going to kind of get the lay of the land. Or get the lay of the facility.
Alright. Going back down again. I think I cleared out everything here anyways. We went in one room, we got like a blue thing that we said we'd need.
Alright, yeah. And you went in that room, pretty sure you went in that room.
This is not the basement I want to be in though. If I remember, yes, this is not the basement.
It's on the, right, it's,
we have to go through the kitchen.
The kitchen, right.
And go downstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where the monkeys are. I'm not going back through there. Even though there's monkeys up ahead too.
Avoiding monkeys in Resident Evil 0 is good advice.
And because I'm just going to be reloading this anyways, I'm just going to...
Book it?
No, I'm just going to shoot everything.
Okay.
And then reload and see if there is something I actually need to get there. Not doubting your knowledge, but...
Oh no, doubt my knowledge, because it's been a while. Like the song says. I forget who sings that. It's been a while.
There.
Oh, that didn't take much.
Yeah, I remember I was liking the double barrel rifle. Apparently it hits harder, but I don't remember. I remembered something. Alright, I remember that thing being poopy. I remember we...
Oh, wait.
I could have sworn I picked those up.
You did, I thought. Or maybe you couldn't.
Okay. Never mind. Reloading it anyways.
But now you know you can take a green herb down there and combine them.
Right. Make him super strong. Make him Super Steve. 'Cause 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 This cannot be the most up-to-date save.
No.
Because we had this open.
It's not. Yeah.
We had this open. How do we... No, not how I'll go. How do we exit out of here? Hold on. Oh, I gotta learn the menuing again. And then, yeah. Quit game?
Yeah.
Title screen. Load game.
Resident Evil 0.
Definitely not going to be these.
Yeah.
That'd be the train. I could have sworn it... Well, let's just check them all.
Yeah.
Screw it. I'm going to have to make a note.
We'll know what it was because we'll be able to. You can check the map and that door should be open.
That
so I
door
know
should
we
be
went
open.
through it.
I remember the last thing we were doing was upstairs. I go through that one door. One, two. 2 herbs. Which means 3 herbs. Okay, things didn't go too bad.
I'll go.
Nope, wrong button. I keep...
Let's go.
Okay.
Alright. That is open.
I'll go.
Yeah.
This doesn't even have that map, though.
Okay.
Which means I wasn't even down there at this save. Okay.
Resident
You remember what number that was?
0.
I probably should. I think it was around like 14.
14. I think it was 14.
I'm going to try 18, 19, then just work back. Well, reminder, folks, everything's on that unscripted, completely unprofessional, and make a note to yourself.
If you do multiple saves, write it down.
Write
down the one you ended up on. In fact, I know for certain the room I'm talking about that I'm thinking of too, because you haven't been in there yet. One more. Right there. You see the yellow one on the bottom?
Mm-hmm.
That one. I don't think we've been in there.
Okay. Which one are we? We're on 18.
Mm-hmm.
But that door's still red.
Did we decide not to even go through it? Because I know one of the rooms there was nothing in there we needed.
Right.
It
The
was
other
just
one,
like a
there was a
note.
blue thing that we needed to mix for like a
Okay.
toxin thing that we got.
Okay. There was a chemical.
Chemical, that's it,
All right.
yeah.
All right. Then yes, yeah. Oh, I think I remember it, yeah. I remember it now.
What was I thinking? You know what?
You think it was one of those?
Try it.
Like maybe you circle back down.
Sounds like something I'd do.
Note to developers: it's always nice if you leave
Timestamps.
timestamps on your saves. Yeah.
This is probably right after getting back from the train, is it?
That's so close. Yeah.
Might have to backtrack
Resident Evil
through stuff.
0.
That stupid animal puzzle.
Oh, let me load that up just so we know. You don't have to mess with it.
How y'all doing, by the way? You having a good day? Let us know down below in the comments. Hopefully you're doing well. And if you're not, I hope your day gets better. It's not that one. Won't even bother if the picture's not up.
0.
Alright, I have the animal puzzle up, so if we have to redo it, we'll just have to
Remember what else we needed to do, because I think I ran around to like the leech room thing and did a couple other things, and yeah. I mean, an easy way to tell would be watch the previous video.
yeah.
Right.
Actually, you want me to do that?
Yeah, go for it. Might as well, because I'm just going to keep doing this.
Resident Evil 0.
YouTube.
If anything, just skip to like the last bit and see
I should be
what the
able
last
to
save was.
Go to subscriptions.
Yeah, yeah.
Can I search?
Go to live and just keep scrolling until you see the. Oh, it might be taking a bit to.
Oh. Yeah. I thought there'd be a way to search.
I mean, you could type it in Tripod Cat, Resident Evil 0 first time playing. And it should have a picture of like Wesker. April Scare Fair. I think. Let me check. Yep, part 2, April Scare Fair. This is what it should be.
Got it. April Fair or Scare Fair. Got it.
Resident Evil
And
0.
I remember we fooled around with the outside a bit.
Yeah. I got like really good at one part with the monkeys in the
Resident
room. Right, you said I should clear out that way up there.
Yeah.
And I started moving some stuff upstairs to the second floor.
Yeah. Alright, I think. No, you're gathering stuff. Hold on. It's like 20 minutes. I'm horrible at this. Alright. I hid where we were messing around with the monkeys. On the outside. The ones that replaced the zombies.
Yeah.
I'm trying to. Ah! Damn it. Oh, I can just go back, can't I? Alright, let's see. Alright, we're gonna call it here. I think. Oh, that might be after you saved it.
Resident Evil 0.
Live and learn, folks. Live and learn. I'm having a bad feeling about this.
0.
I could have sworn I saved after we did everything downstairs, but maybe I opted not to for some reason.
I don't, I'm fairly certain we did too. It's weird.
Resident Evil 0.
Okay, we're going to save right now. Bear with me. Resident Evil characters move slow, even when they're running.
Resident
They're always
Evil
bumping into things.
0.
You're going downstairs with a typewriter. This is thrilling action on my screen. Alright, saving now. There was no save slot in 20. It's in 20. 20 Rebecca Hall is what it's listed as.
We did that room though, didn't we?
The one with the animal puzzle?
Yeah.
I thought so.
Resident Evil.
I
Damn.
mean, we could always just do it again.
Yeah, we're just. I guess we're just gonna have to do it again.
The only thing I can... No, I know for certain you're right. There is something in there, right? That we had to get.
We could have sworn we did it and got it because I remember doing that part.
Yeah. Well, I have it loaded up, so... If you don't mind, we'll just...
Alright, I don't like this game now. Seriously, not a fan. Alright.
I'll go alone.
Roger. Sure.
Let's see. Partner. Change.
Now, let me open mine. I got
I am telling you, we did it already.
Did it?
I don't know where it went. Because we got a blue one of these. Like I said, the only thing I can think of is... God, this pisses me off. Yeah, I'm not liking this game. Genuinely. Leave. Yes. He dies, he dies. I don't care. You're going alone. Because I had moved that harpoon gun, if I remember, upstairs. Well, let's see this. There's a grenade launcher up here, because I remember I moved that up there. I could have sworn that... Okay. I could have sworn that it also had like a date and time with the save files. I guess I'm misremembering that. Alright. Let's get ready to do this a couple dozen times, because I'm not healing until he gets that red herb.
Nice.
You still got to go back. let's wait. I'm assuming I don't need both of these people for the puzzle.
No.
Question is, do I need her to pick up the blue thing?
Yes.
Well, then I probably should have just taken her instead.
Oh, that's right. I don't think he can't combine
And you
herbs.
can't combine, so yeah, I'm just going to take her instead. Thrilling.
Resident
Your eyes will frazzle.
0.
Well, while we're traipsing through this again, I'll get the list started with the obvious ones that we've either talked about or I'm pretty sure you know. Top 10 Resident Evil characters. My number 1 will be Jill.
What is the difference between this save and the last save, then? Everything is literally the same between save 19 and save 20. He's got more health.
Resident Evil 0.
I don't know which one is further along, then.
Like I said, like from the video, that last one, there was no save data in 20. So, I mean, it would have to be 20, right?
But what happened between 19 and 20, then, to get him into danger that I did? That's a question. Do I have to go anywhere else?
Messing around with the eliminators on the outside?
I wouldn't have saved if I was getting too jacked up from that. Unless I already cleared out the eliminators up there.
I think that's what you did, though. The ones that were outside that replaced the zombies.
Well, let's find out. But still, I remember us clearing that bottom area. Alright, which door was it? It was, what, this far one?
Straight, yeah.
Yeah, that would be it. Now, did I clear out the eliminators down here, though? Let's find that out. So that's the difference. I may have done it without losing much health. Alright, We just wanted to check. So we didn't. We didn't clear out those two.
Resident Evil.
Oh, you know what I was doing. Okay, I remember that now. Because I didn't want to keep dodging the zombies.
Right.
Do I have to go through that room that I was just at with those little mirrors?
I don't think so. If you can dodge the zombies,
I'm just going to probably wipe out the zombies.
that too. You could also maybe just run ahead to the door in that room with the eliminators. I don't know. They might still catch you, but
Yeah, but I'd have to...
go the other way.
I have to go back downstairs, you said, for something anyways.
Yeah.
You stay here. Follow me.
Alright, sorry. I'm just trying to get used to the menuing again. And find good places to set stuff down.
Yeah, that's part of the battle.
Let's mess around a bit. You know what? We're going to mess around a bit. How do I tell him to stay here?
You stay here.
There we go. Stay here. Yeah, Jill's a classic. How do I throw... Okay, that and that.
Yeah, let me just reiterate. Jill has always been my favorite. She's the one the very first time I played Resident Evil 0, or the first time I played Resident Evil,
Is that going to kill it? You're on fire. Why are you not dead?
I was in the barracks when I was
These
in the
things-
army.
supposed to be
I
good.
remember Jill was the first character I played as. She's always been my favorite of the main characters. And Resident Evil 3 was actually my second favorite game outside of Remake on GameCube. Resident Evil game. Second favorite Resident Evil game. So, Jill Valentine, my number one.
Okay, I'm not doing that then. I'm just going to shoot him.
Resident Evil.
She is a master of lockpicking. And
Master of Unlocking.
probably one of the more quoted via through Barry. Jill Sandwich.
Jill Sandwich, right?
Obviously referenced in a lot of other games too. I remember there's been a couple games where they've had like a Jill Sandwich's shop or something.
Yep. Dead Rising,
There you go.
in particular, had one.
Kind of a in-house thing, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also referenced in that one movie, Welcome to Raccoon City, when the Jill Valentine character snatched someone's sandwich at a restaurant and says "Jill's sandwich."
Well, let's set
One of
it
the
better.
few but one of the few things I remember about that movie, which does not say much about that movie. Yeah, just always liked her, both her outings, you know. Even liked her small bit in 5 with the DLC Lost in Nightmares and Desperate Escape, I believe.
That's right, I forgot this stupid crap. Can't leave in here too many items.
So that's my number one, Jill Valentine. And I'm gonna get the least interesting, not least interesting. That's not fair, because she is my favorite Resident Evil character. Get the most obvious ones out of the way, I guess.
Sorry, I'm stewing in my own hatred right now.
Stew away.
Just because we did the puzzle, the only thing I can think of is actually I don't know. Can't tell you. Come here. Take it, yeah.
You're just gonna clear them all out.
I'm just gonna clear these guys out. Not even worry about the eliminators. At least those two.
Yeah.
Leave one. Let him know fear. Yeah, I would say strong character. Come here. No, I want the red one. Yes. Exchange. There you go. Why? Yes. Okay. Use. Now he's fine. No! You stupid, stupid woman. Didn't want you to reload that. Ah! There's no way to unreload, I guess, huh?
Yeah.
Can't believe she automatically did that. I should have unequipped it. I wasn't thinking. Oh well.
Alright. It is.
Lighter, right?
Lighter, yep.
And that's Billy?
Yep. You are gonna go deer, wolf, horse, cougar, snake, eagle.
Deer.
Deer, wolf,
Horse.
cougar,
And you better believe we're cheating.
snake, eagle.
An eagle. Gotcha. Alright, open. You remember which room I need to go into?
I think it's that N.
Yeah, I think that. I feel like that one wouldn't have been.
Yeah. I'll know it right when I look at it, unfortunately. Nah, that's the one with just a note.
Well then. Guess what we get to do?
Okay. Well, now you can stop her from reloading.
Evil. 0.
I probably should have looked up what room it was.
know what? Where does that room go?
Which one?
With the ladder. That would circumvent the one with the zombies. But there's really no reason to go in there, right?
You talking about that? Oh, the one on the top right?
You know, I'm guessing.
It's the one with the eliminators.
Yeah. Because I don't know if I've been in there.
You have.
And I scoured it for items?
You got a shotgun in there.
Oh, okay.
There were zombies in there before.
Alright. This is the problem with coming back. But hopefully we'll finish this in this upcoming visit, so.
Oh, we'll definitely finish it while I'm here.
Because I really don't want to hang for a month on it.
No. And if that means we go longer when we get back from Ghost, that's fine with me.
Which, a reminder, folks, we'll be going to Galloping Ghost this coming up week.
Yep, very excited.
So if there's any games you want us to play while we're there, let us know. Check out the list at their website. We'll be doing some videos, live streaming stuff. I'll try to figure it out. It'll be something. Alright.
Fat fingers.
Actually, you know what? What am I doing?
Resident Evil.
Wasting time.
0.
Yeah, sorry about it, folks. But this is basically it, right? It's unscripted.
Yeah.
You know, we didn't plan for it.
We get pissed off, we get pissed off.
Oh, do we get pissed off? That said, my number one is going to be, I might as well say at least something nice. Rebecca Chambers. She was Leon before Leon. The rookie cop, more or less, at least of the team, if I remember. Compared to most of the others. Also the youngest.
Yep.
And knows how to play piano. Helps Chris out. Not as proficient as Jill. Team Medic. Which usually is the one that goes down first. In a lot of these types of things. Cheery disposition. Doesn't really do too much. I haven't played Resident Evil Revelations 2. So I don't know what she does there, but I know in the animated movie she shows up. She went to like university, became a doctor.
Yeah.
Helps out a bit, but never in a weird role where she's like back flipping and kicking zombies and mutant monsters with,
You stay here.
Okay.
you know, her boots. Wait. Do I have an herb? I didn't pick up a green herb. Then again, should I pick up a green herb? Because I don't know what else is in that room that I need to pick up.
The one that I told you we need to go to. Or, oh, no. The one that, after the animal puzzle.
After the animal puzzle.
I think that goes right into your, well, it should go right into that box thing you have, the mixing set.
Yeah. Then again, does the game give you ammo if you're low? Is it one of those things?
Oh, I can never. People have said it does, it doesn't. I can never remember. I think it's tied to difficulty, actually. It may. Isn't that only for the ones that, like, drop ammo when you kill enemies?
Not always. Games-wise, at least.
Right.
So the question is, do I just bring Billy along with me and waste the bullets? Might as well. Alright. You know what? Screw it. And I guess I'd rather save shotgun shells in.
Yeah, probably.
Yes, take. He's an idiot.
Resident Evil 0.
He wasn't close enough to the door that would have saved him. I have to use a shotgun shell. Don't worry, folks. We will get through it.
Yep.
We will make progress. I'm just not happy with this game right now. Right now, none of them. All of them. I hate every single Resident Evil character. Alright?
That's fair. Even Irving?
All of them. They don't use healing items on their own, do they?
No. Nice.
Take that.
There you go.
Try reloading now.
It'd be
Alright.
funny if she did.
Oh, that would suck. I would buy another copy of this just to break it over my knee. Had to be hurt. Just quicker to switch it that way.
Yeah.
So, rumor has it they're working on a Resident Evil 0 remake, huh?
Yeah.
And if it's not co-op, they're just gonna ruin it. I'm gonna call it as it is. It's not gonna do well.
It's a mistake if as well as the remakes. I think. Well, let me help you out here.
It was I got it. Hold on, let's see if I got it. All right, hold on.
All right.
Let's see how good my memory is.
But as well as all the remakes have sold, I think they've all sold pretty well. For them not to do one that's co-op, I mean, it seems like a no-brainer. Like something people would be excited for. Oh, they're doing one of those remake things again, but this time it's co-op?
Wow.
That sounds like
that's
fun.
Great.
Yeah.
Especially since they want to be too damn lazy to do anything with Outbreak.
Your memory is far better than mine.
It's fueled by rage right now. Alright, first of all, where's this one door you were talking about?
It is right. That yellow. Go back.
So we got to go down a floor. It looks like.
Yeah. No, that is the one with the monkeys in it. There might be a monkey in there too.
Hope not.
No, oh no, okay, never mind. I'm sorry. Spiders, maybe. Unless you cleared them out.
Ha! Knowing me, I didn't.
Go in there, yeah. Alright.
Hopefully she made it.
Let's see. Oh shit. That is not the room I was thinking of, and I'm not even sure what that is. Can you give it a shot?
Might as well.
Oh, that's okay.
You gonna shoot it?
That's interesting. You're gonna need it for something. I'm fairly certain.
So, where is this battery?
Okay, look at the map again.
Alright, because I came in here expecting a battery.
Okay, you got that room to the north.
Alright,
Go in there.
okay.
The room with the battery I remember very specifically because it's very, very annoying.
Please don't shoot. Just run. He should be close enough. I mean, she was basically by the stairs by the time I entered this room. Okay.
Okay, this is the area I'm talking about. All right.
Is it annoying because there's enemies, or is it just annoying?
Annoying because it's one of those where you got to switch between the two. It's that part specifically with the gray area in the middle.
Okay. Are there going to be enemies?
After you do the puzzle, yes.
Okay.
You might even need that key for somewhere in that room. Go up top first. I think. Is a locker up there? Okay, so it's going to be one of those things where, and yeah, you would think you could take all the weapons, but no. They're all out of ammo. Or waiting to be disposed of.
They look pretty beat up. Oh.
Oh, maybe it's for that locker.
Maybe it's for this locker. Okay, I don't feel as bad now.
I mean, they give those to you because you're gonna need them probably.
Yeah, but how do I get that? Alright. 1 magnum round. I'll take it.
Is that the Magnum? I don't remember.
Take the Duralumin case. Yes. Grade 5. Well, Then how do I... Okay. 3, 8, 5.
It's nice of them to put the combination
don't do
on the case.
There's something inside. Took the handgun parts.
Oh.
Greatly increase against firing precision.
I remember this. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, you can combine it onto one of the handguns.
Preference? Or do they both do pretty much the same thing?
I have read that Billy's stronger attacking. I don't know if that's verified or not. You could always switch to handguns too, right?
That's
I mean,
true.
because they're the same handguns, I think, right?
I think
Oh
so.
no, they look different, don't they?
Yeah. I think one holds like 13, the other doesn't.
Want me to look up something?
Yeah, it's not a big deal, I think.
Oh, did you put it on his?
15.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll put on his. Hey, we created a custom handgun. Good. Be better, Billy.
Alright, this is going to be one of those where one of you is going to stay in the control room and one of you is going to go downstairs. Hold up. If I remember correctly.
I mean,
So, I mean, I don't know if you want to, shotgun it or grenade launcher it.
well, the grenade launcher's all the way back up there, so
Yes.
that ain't happening.
The beauty of Resident Evil 0. Oh, here's some grenade rounds. You want to go back and get that grenade launcher you left all
somewhere.
the way in the first floor?
Because I don't know how to get through there.
I think you have to activate the panel.
Okay. Well, let's test it out here first. Press a button. Okay.
See that glowing thing? Well, wait, that might not be it, but the battery's down there, basically.
Alright.
I think. I'm fairly certain. There's something down there you need, I know that. I think it's a battery.
Sure.
So make sure you have at least one spot open in his inventory. Yeah. And it could be one of those things where you tank whatever's in there anyway. Yeah, so now you gotta get her to do...
Yeah, I'm just...
Getting a lay of the land.
Yeah. Well, let's see what happens if we do that again. I think it was left, but I'm not sure. No, center works.
It's gonna be one of those things where it gets triggered once you pick it up or something. Pretty sure it's once you pick it.
So if I do that, I'm assuming that's going to open that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to pick it up. I'm probably going to have to run.
Yeah. Or fight. Or run.
If I do right... I just hope it doesn't go after her.
No, it shouldn't. I don't remember.
And this should just be a straight shot for him out. Yeah, okay. Alright.
I'm embarrassed to say I probably didn't do that when I first played it. Like, think it out that way ahead of time.
Oh, yeah.
I probably just panicked or killed whatever's down there. Which I think I was right, what I initially said. We'll find out.
Battle sequence initiated.
Oh, you might have to kill it. That's right. Shoot.
Everything opens, so it really doesn't matter. And there's 2 of them. Okay, we're not doing that with this. Yep. Oh, hi. I don't care. Kill him.
Oh, that wasn't horrible.
Oh, he's probably red.
You didn't use any shotgun ammo.
That's true. Oh, no, he's only in caution.
I'd roll with it, dude.
Yeah, I'll take it.
That was pretty good.
And it's a facility key.
You will use that to get the battery. I promise you. At one point you'll get a battery.
I'm still waiting on this mysterious battery. Okay.
I don't forget you got the spiders in there.
Yeah, I know. This one's taking a breather.
Alright.
My number 2 is going to be Irvin. Just knock it out. Greatest Resident Evil character. Short-lived Resident Evil 5. If you have not experienced the glorious god that is Irvin. Check him out. I mean, there's a lot of good in Resident Evil 5. Even though I'm not the biggest fan of that shift that 4 introduced, but that was such a bonkers character. I just wanted to know more about him.
We'll go ahead and make him my number 2. Not 2 on my list, but he is on my list, so Irving is also on my list.
All right. Now, do I have to go in any other rooms down on this floor?
No. Look at the map, though, just to be certain. But I think...
Yeah, we should be good.
Yeah, that's the upstairs part. You just got whatever's down there. Wait. Go back. You killed everything in there. You killed the 2 hunters, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why is it not green? Or maybe you have to leave for it to turn green.
There's something I'm missing?
That's what I thought, but... I didn't remember seeing anything shiny.
Just this key that supposedly will lead me to a battery.
We'll look at it. Maybe it says something, too.
It does say something.
Oh, okay, that's that water
Water
board.
zone.
Remember the room with the 2 bugs after the centipede fight? You go down the
Okay.
stairs.
Yeah.
It's where you found the grenade launcher.
Yeah.
That's the water
Okay.
key. Maybe the battery's down there.
Maybe the battery's there.
Anyway, Irving is also on my list. I know I've said in the past that I enjoyed the remakes. Some of the remake characters, I like the redesigns and more serious. In particular 4, and we'll get back to that in a second. I'll circle back to that on the list. But Irving is one character I would not want changed at all if they remade 5.
If they remade 5, they've ruined character.
Keep him exactly how he is.
I wonder if it's better to go one at a time with this.
Might be. Keep in mind, if someone does get hit with poison, there's a blue herb right on the other side of this. Urban's one character
both
I wouldn't want
contingent.
changed at all, so keep the wackiness. He is someone, though. You said that someone you'd want to know more about. That's true.
He's a black arms dealer, from what I remember.
He just seems like someone who would have some crazy fun stories. Like, give him his own game. I kind of wish we could have had more of Irving, to be honest. Especially as a foil to someone like Wesker, who, spoilers, is also going to be on the list. Who I also like as a character, but he's like almost, I mean, like the opposite, right?
Very serious.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. He doesn't even look like, well, I guess he looks like one version of what you think villains would look like, right? He kind of looks Weasley.
Yeah.
Kind of has that kind of shit going for him.
Come on.
A fire hydrant?
I can't really tell.
I mean, it makes
Wait,
sense.
does it say anything if you press a button?
No.
Okay.
Looks like a fire hydrant. Like a silver fire hydrant.
Hmm. Did you go in that room? No, you didn't go in that room yet, did you? Okay. It was the first one on the right.
First one on the right.
Okay.
Buddy, you better just start unloading.
Oh, that's right. It's the one with the... Is this the one with the person on the bottom? Or no? No, there's nothing here. Oh, okay. Oh, that's the tablet. Okay, yeah.
And I can't carry that. Here? No idea where it goes, but we'll figure it out.
You know that big, large, circular room? Almost like a dome? You're gonna get to it eventually to get to the next part. That right there.
Up in the north.
Yeah, you need to put 3 tablets in
Yeah,
there. That's
where?
what you need the battery for.
Gotcha.
To get a box to go up top to something in the front yard to get a
Take the empty bottle. What did I do with the empty bottles?
Molotovs
How do I make them again? You remember?
with the gas. The
Oh,
fuel.
yes.
Combine it with the fuel.
It's back there. Yeah. Okay, so no battery here. But we did get a key and we got a tablet.
Yeah. Something we needed anyway, so. I promise you and all the people watching that a battery at some point. You'll see a battery.
You'll see a battery.
You'll see a battery.
Oh, will you see a battery? Well, might as well take it at least, because you never know when you'll need it.
Yeah. I mean, you can combine it with a green one too.
I don't want to lock it in place like that, though.
Okay.
Right? Just in case I just get poisoned, and I don't want to waste like a combined green-red.
Mm-hmm. No, that's fair. Poison herbs and poison status in general are one thing I do not like out of the Resident Evil series.
Let's book it.
Didn't you kill them?
There's one more zombie in here.
Okay. He's had enough.
He's over there. He's right here. You can't see me, folks, but he's right here. Oh, you want to see a magic trick?
Sure.
Okay. This is a trick I've been working on, okay?
Alright.
It's called the disappearing finger trick.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, you there at home, you can't see it, but I'm showing him the magic trick.
Okay.
Alright. 5 fingers, you see they're connected. It's not a trick.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, I can get 4 of them to go away. I'm still working on that one, okay?
Okay.
It's just something stupid I started doing.
Alright.
Alright?
When you first asked me that question, I thought you were throwing that out to the audience, and I was like, "Why are you asking them when they
if
can't
want
even
to
see what
magic
you're
trick they
doing?"
can't see. Unless I flip my camera on. Which is
Uh.
literally, I just open that up. I'd have to set up a little box in the corner in OBS, but they don't want to see my ugly mug.
Nah, I didn't want to do it the other day when we were testing that thing.
I
out,
know,
but-
right? Oh, that's right. I brought your brother. They can live together.
It's too bad you can't combine 3 blue herbs to make a super blue herb that keeps you free from poison the whole game.
Oh, that would be... You're on to something there, man.
Oh, don't forget you got the acid rounds too.
Yeah. Those aren't good against bats, are they?
No.
Yeah, I do not like the placement. First, we'll leave that there. Second, we're going to move those flame rounds from here.
Oh, I didn't even know they were there.
I know, right?
Oh, sorry.
There we go. Okay. Now, what do I have? He's got those. Fine.
Yeah, you've been in the circular room already because that was green.
Correct. Correct. I cannot leave anything else in that.
You can go ahead and put that tablet in the because you're right by the circular area.
Might as well leave those there. Yeah, I'm gonna combine make more Molotovs.
Oh.
They're good against. Well, they're okay against bugs. They killed those 2 bugs.
They did, yeah.
Like,
I
immediately.
don't remember that being that fast.
That 3rd bug, I guess, was a super bug. Had a cape and everything.
Ambush bug was that his name?
Bug. Yeah, ambush bug.
DC, I think.
Yep, DC character.
Oh, there was a bug character in Marvel. He was a member of the Guardians in that run I liked. He's a pretty good character. Never made it to the movies, so. Who's that?
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm also gonna save.
Yeah, I thought that room with the hunters went pretty well, actually.
You know what? I'm gonna. Ah, that's right. Mess around with it. You see that? That's 20. I'm gonna go to 1. Yes, because then if I need to, I will restart the whole game. Okay.
All right, we're doing good though. You're doing good.
I don't know. You know, it's just I'm so out of practice with these style of survival. Yeah. Even though I did play recently Tormented Souls 2. And I did pretty well managing that. But then again, you don't have an AI person following you around that kind of gets hit. Right? So it's a bit easier to dodge. And there's a dedicated dodge button, so it's kind of like
okay.
Or dodge mechanic. It's very similar to Resident Evil 3.
Mm-hmm.
Both, I guess, the remake and the original, where Joe could dodge.
Yeah.
So. All right. Now, if I remember. Bug room was, or centipede thing was through here, right?
No.
No.
It was on the.
No. There's no reason for us to be in here then.
No, I think it is the elevator to go up to the clock tower, or that.
Resident Evil.
I could have sworn it was a door that opened up immediately to a bottom staircase. But that's what it's for. Save's coming. It's what it's for.
It was in that you had to go first in that room with the elevator that went up, but I don't think the elevator worked anymore, right?
Yes. Well.
You can wait. No. You can access it from the main hall. So right when you save, go upstairs.
That's right. Up here to the right.
To the right, yeah.
Yeah, I could have sworn there was like a stair.
And then you go up, I think, from here.
Yeah.
Or you don't have to go up because it's like right on the other side of this hall. Yeah, that doorway straight across, right there. And it should be, well, the bugs were cleared out. I don't know if there's
They're
anything
back.
around. Were they back?
Yeah, I hear them.
Or no, those are upstairs. I meant the bugs in that room.
Oh.
There were 2 bugs initially in that room. I don't know, and I know we killed them. Okay.
Maybe that's not it then.
Oh, no, for the tablet, no. I'm sorry. That big circular room. You do have to go
up.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about the water door.
I have no idea where we're at now.
There's a leech guy in there somewhere. I know that.
But we got bottles. Brought Molotovs. I don't like this room.
Yeah.
That's a leech guy, isn't it? Ow, get off. Caution. Oof. Okay.
Couldn't tell you what that's for, but...
Get off. Hope that doesn't hurt.
I think it's one of those where many of them would have to... I just thought it'd be funny and be a nice nod to...
Resident Evil.
She's still carrying ink ribbons.
What's that one? Stand By Me? If Billy, if Billy would
Stand
look
By Me.
down in his pants
Right.
whenever he's got leeches on. Just to check, because if you're a guy and you've been dealing with some leeches, you're going to want to check. My number 3. Big lovable Barry Burton. Only playable in one game that I played, Revelations 2. Which was an okay affair. Also starred his daughter, Moira, in the other campaign. Yeah, I just always liked the character. The big, gruff, older guy, mentor type to Chris. Got a lot of history. Even though he's only in one playable game, he's got, a long history. and a backstory within the franchise. Got his classic Magnum that somehow takes 5 shots to kill that zombie in the beginning of 1. Or multiple shots, maybe
Yeah,
not 5.
that was always weird.
Yeah. Got some memorable quotes. Not only the Jill sandwich one, but also the here, take this. It's useful against living things. Also in 1. But that's my number 3. Barry Burton. Wish they did more with him, gameplay wise, but
I'll go check over there.
Okay.
Yeah, also in Resident Evil Gaiden.
Guidance. I've never played. You played it, right?
Yeah.
Really as bad as they say?
I mean, it was fine for what it was released on and everything.
Are you gonna just solo him?
I'm gonna try and run and just grab and run.
Oh. Yeah.
If not, it's just a reload.
Because he kind of just stands there for initially, right?
Yeah, he doesn't show up until
The camera change,
switch.
and you probably could.
Excuse me.
Nice.
And as far as I know, we never have to go in that room again.
I don't think so, but that's not the Leech Man I was thinking of.
Oh, well then.
Because I think there's another one around the corner.
Oh, great.
I think. Might be memory not serving me correctly.
Drink this.
Or does he come out of that room? I don't know.
I'm not sure if he does, but you know who comes out of that room? My number 3, and that is David.
David.
I could honestly say everyone from the Outbreak series,
Yeah.
but David's my favorite because, to be fair, 1, he's a janitor. 2, he's one of the older characters out of the roster. In 3, he has one of the coolest gameplay mechanics in the entire series, which is, you know how some characters can combine items? Well, he can combine everything. You want to make you got a battery and you got a stick? Apparently he makes a cattle prod out of
There
it,
you go.
you know?
Just like normal people.
Not much is known about him, so I couldn't tell you. But I just thought a janitor that makes a bunch of stuff is a really cool thing. And again, though, I'm just gonna count all the Outbreak characters there because I could also say I like Jim, I like Alyssa, I like
Let's go.
Yoko.
Okay.
Yoko's fine. I mean, she's got the extra inventory space.
Inventory space. Always useful.
You know, the Cindy and the doctor,
Cindy, the doctor.
Mark, Kevin.
I would always wuss out and pick Mark. No, Kevin was the cop, right?
Yeah.
There's that guy. There's my buddy.
How did that not get him?
Because he had that special aiming thing. Run.
It's too
Oh,
late.
yeah. Sorry. That thing where he would readjust his aim and it would get better or something.
Right.
Right. And he started with a handgun,
Yeah.
so
I
I would
thought you were
always
talking about the leech guy.
Oh no. I would always wuss out and Outbreak, and I would pick Kevin or Mark, because I think Mark started with a handgun too.
Mark did, yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I forgot what Mark's thing was, though.
Oh, he had the push thing, right? The
Like maybe
shoulder charge.
yeah, the shoulder
Yeah.
charge thing. That's right. Yeah. Also, every time I tried to give him a gun, he'd just give it back
Okay.
because he really wanted the broom.
Taking David away, because I think David would be your number one answer. Who had the best special mechanic out of the Outbreak characters? I have one in my mind.
I mean,
Maybe not best.
Well, if
Coolest,
objectively the
newest?
best, I think if you can get it correctly, is Jim's coin flipping. Because it allows him to do the most damage out of everybody in the game.
I was gonna say Jim in general because he also had that
Play dead
thing. Yeah,
but it would cause your virus meter
Right,
to go
yeah.
crazy.
I thought mechanically though that was probably the most interesting character in Outbreak.
Right.
Two really unique special abilities. Although to be honest, I think everyone can play dead.
No.
No. No, I meant
Oh.
that jokingly.
Ah,
Like, you
okay.
know, if
Gotcha.
everyone can lie down and
Okay.
act like fool a zombie.
But not like Jim. Who I feel may have, I don't know. I was trying to think who maybe he was inspired by, but
You take care of that.
I'm going to take
zombie
care of
for-
this,
Yeah,
this
just to
guy
make
first.
sure.
See if I can just take care of him. Figure out why the 3 Molotovs worked against the other one.
Yeah, it might be one of those Resident Evil things. Okay, you're good. You should be able to leave, and then that would get rid of the
That leech will
little
leave.
leeches,
Yeah.
the baby leeches.
But, I mean, let's not even just restrict it to them. Outbreak had a lot of neat characters, like the cop in the first mission. He's like, come over here. He helps you fight off the locusts, and then he gets eaten by the zombies or something. And he drops the lighter. He's like, finish your job.
I don't remember so many of the. I
The
remember
firefighters show up
I don't remember them.
in the
I
burning
remember-
hotel.
I'll check it out.
Roger.
I remember one guy at one point, like an evil scientist, and he talks about. He's got that infamous Outbreak quote: "Mass production, ridiculous."
Yeah.
I don't know. He's ranting about something.
All right, let me test something else out here too. Is there a quick turn? There is a quick turn. Okay.
Very nice.
Pro gamer. Yeah, that's how speedrunners do it. I'm a professional speedrunner for that room. That is the world record. I'm calling it. Just that room right here, right now. You were here to see it live. I swear it's probably going to get to that point.
Let's regroup.
Roger.
All right, we're getting there.
Baby steps.
Look at the map for a minute.
I'm wondering if I should just grab the other shotgun.
Trying to remember what else is all around there.
Oh, you mean inside those rooms?
Yeah.
Alright, that helps. Somewhat.
They don't look familiar.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
I think I will do that. Because I think that shotgun's got 8 shells in it.
When you said you liked the other one better, right?
I thought the other one worked fine because you can just reload it.
Yeah.
Oh no, it has none.
You
That's
emptied
it.
it. You
I
emptied
used
yeah.
it, and then I dumped it because I like the other one better. Alright. Because you can just reload here, and it kind of circumvents
Right.
having high ammo capacity.
So we're having the camel meat tomorrow. Have you ever had camel? Pretty good.
Yeah, I've liked it.
Okay.
Yeah, you see it camel kebabs in Iraq.
Oh yeah, okay.
Four Finger Freddy, we called him.
Hmm.
And then we got yelled at because they're like, "Stop buying food off base. You don't know if they're doing something to it." Like, well, how come you guys get to go out whenever you're on missions and you're talking and you eat their, the food that they offer? And so, I mean, he used to get us like frozen cold Pepsi and stuff.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not one to.
Pretty good food.
I mean, I'm not doing the be nice and say I like something just because it was made for me. But that burger today was, geez,
Yeah,
God,
it was,
that stuff is good.
Wagyu beef
Man.
or elk. And something else. Like the last one, I'd like to say goat or sheep, maybe. I don't know. Might as well see what's behind door number 1.
Is that a piano room? I think it's a piano room. Yep, piano room. Yeah, someone's gonna have to play the piano.
No, it's not going to be the Marine.
Actually, I think
Really?
Rebecca's the one that can't play. I think.
Yeah.
I went with Rebecca first because I think she like screws it up or something. But yeah, I remember. Okay, yeah. I wonder if the battery's in there.
I do good. Magnum ammo. Magnum I ain't got. Is it gonna be
Oh,
one?
you know it's coming.
Oh, 8.
Nice.
So now we have 9.
Perfect to use on that boss coming up.
There's the battery. And the question is, something gonna happen if we grab it?
I don't. Yeah, you think you could pick up all the bottles you wanted in
Yeah,
that
right.
room, but I don't think they would design it where you would get stuck in there if you picked it up, because that, I mean. Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, you're gonna have to put it back, and then someone's gonna have to go outside. Yeah. They did design it. Thank you, George Trevor Mansion Construction Company.
Sucked to be the guy that has to replace it and forgot left out there. Going to replace the battery. I'm just gonna set this one down out here real quick.
I would love to be there for the initial meeting between Spencer and George Trevor when he's talking about what he wants to build. He's like, you want that room to do what?
Come on, you stay here.
You want a place to put a battery in your wine closet, and if you remove the battery, it closes the door? What? Why is the battery even there?
Sir, this is a McDonald's. Oh, I also forgot to say with Rebecca Chambers, I'm Rebecca. There, I did it. I'm Rebecca. Oh, man, don't...
I'll try it, see what happens.
This is what you wanted to happen,
Yeah.
isn't it? You wanted me to have Rebecca play it. Play it. Play it right, or pay the price. Now she's playing chopsticks. No, she's not. No, she's messing it up, though. Got an achievement for it. Which means she has to be the one to pick it up.
Yeah. I just wanted you to get that achievement because I know
thank
you
you.
love achievements.
Oh god, yes. I've 100%ed some stuff. A lot of Robotron 2080 style games, Vampire Survivor likes. I just want to give credit where credit's due. Robotron 2080 was it? Did it first. Way back in the Atari arcade days.
Remind me, I got stuff to show you tomorrow. Pictures.
Okay.
Meant to show you today.
Remind me to remind you, what movies did we watch? Thoughts for a first time viewer.
Today we watched.
If you want to go through it one at a time, that's fine too.
I'm trying to think.
Shadow of the Vampire.
3 movies that I was aware of, that I knew about. 2 of them that I knew were well regarded within the horror community, and 1 I was vaguely familiar with just from, being a horror fan. The first being Shadow of the Vampire, which I have mentioned before. I don't blame you if you don't remember. I forget things that I say constantly. I'm not the biggest vampire fan, just not, they're fine. But I don't normally go out of my way to watch vampire movies. You've shown me quite a few good ones, though, like Stakeland, for example.
Yeah, which we
that
still
was
need to
really
watch
good.
the second one.
In general, I enjoy vampire movies more when they kind of go outside of just the normal, I guess, generic vampire type stuff. Oh, those leeches stuck around. Look at that. They're in mourning. Stuff like Stakeland or even Abigail, with, where it's the little girl.
Right. Except the ending. I
No, the
won't spoil the
ending.
ending, but I did not like the ending.
I did not care for the ending at all. But anyway, Shadow of the Vampire is one of those that's kind of got a unique premise that I really, really enjoyed. It was by far the best of the movies we saw today. A stacked cast. When you can say Carrie Ewells is the least of the actors in it, no offense to him, because we're talking John Malkovich, Willem Dafoe. I thought it was an amazing movie, and I can't believe it didn't do better. I thoroughly enjoyed it.
I mean, by that point, what had come out vampire-wise that people would have seen? Francis Ford Coppola's
Dracula,
Lost Boys in the 80s, Interview with
the
a Vampire.
Fright Night.
Fright Night. But, I mean, at that point, those were kind of like strangulating the genre of vampire fiction. And it is a very specific version of vampire, right? It's Nosferatu, which was when they couldn't get the rights to Bram Stoker.
Maybe that's why it didn't do so well. People like their
I'm gonna save. Why not?
Yeah, it's not a
Screw
bad
it.
idea. People might like their Coppola type Dracula stuff as well. And then the second of in my order of the favorite that we watched today, the third that we watched total was Frankenstein's Army, that I had been aware of. Just being a horror fan in general, and because of the whole Resident Evil Village theme, which you can see the influence definitely with some of the designs in it. But I thought, like the effects and designs of the monsters in Frankenstein's Army were just amazing. Very well done. All practical as far as I could tell.
Yes, I mean, some of the explosion effects were...
But a really fun movie. I mean, mad, twisted Nazi scientist is not exactly groundbreaking, but it was very well done. The experiments on the Nazi soldiers, they were pretty cool looking. Lots of gore, or a good enough amount of gore. It was pretty good. I thoroughly enjoyed it. It's actually something I would probably wind up picking up at some point just to add to my collection. I won't say they're I did like how it towards the end, kind of like that twist that's there in the middle, and then don't shoot them. Yeah, some of the stuff happens in the end. Story-wise, I thought it was very solid. It was a good one. And then the third one we watched.
Actually, hold on. Be right back, folks.
Okay.
Boop, 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 boop. And all artwork on the channel is provided by my dear brother, who has all of the talent in the family, regards to being an artiste. So,
The immediate family. I think Michael probably is.
I don't know. I think, you know what? Maybe one day we'll have a draw off.
So just to finish up,
Two artists enter.
the movies. The third in my order of movies we watched today. The second we actually watched, and this by no means I dislike the movie. All three movies today were very, very good, very entertaining. Scanners, David Cronenberg. Very interesting take on
Psychics.
psychics. Not like straight up mind controlling. I don't think. It was
The
definitely
doctor.
yeah. Okay. It was definitely a different take on the whole mind control, telepathy, psychic power thing.
It was a horror movie with psychics. You don't really see that too much.
Yeah, it was more
Right?
horror.
It's more of like a horror angle.
Also very good. Some very cool effects towards the end, especially. Well acted. It was a solid one. And another movie, I would recommend all three of these movies to anybody. You know what? Something's gonna jump out at some point. I feel like I remember when you enter back into that hallway, something comes out. I think. We'll find out. You saved anyways. I have vague memories of something coming out.
But Scanners is a classic, basically, first real movie most people cite when they think of Cronenberg. Because that's the one that kind of got him his breakthrough. Honestly, low on the body horror, but still impressive enough. I like what I see in that room. Regretfully, I don't have enough stuff to pick it up. What about you?
Do you have any slots open?
Yeah. I guess I could set something down, mix it, and then...
I wonder, at one point they introduced combining right away.
Oh, you want me to see?
Yeah, and I can't remember which one they did it in.
Might as well pick this up.
Something's gonna happen. I think. Oh, did that just fill up your slot? Oh no, okay, you had 6, okay. Does that door close? I can't remember. No.
Oh, hopefully it does. Wonder if they're human bones. There's a skull right there.
Okay, it's not this one. At one point, the developers of Resident Evil thought it would be a good idea to let you combine on the spot. I remember. I can't remember where that started from. Looks like there was something else to do in that room. Oh well. I'm probably confusing this with another room. I love Resident Evil, but at one point all the rooms they can look the same.
Oh, don't you? You know all these rooms like the back of your hand. My number 4, by the way, is going to be Sheva.
Ah.
Another
She's an
character
Ebb.
that we know a little bit more about her, but she never shows up again, as far as I'm aware. I don't think she's referenced ever again. I thought she worked well with Chris, and I guess by extension also Josh. Great.
That's what I was thinking. Not quite bursting out, but that's what I remembered.
Molotovs. Why didn't I have Molotovs made?
Yeah, Sheva's she's a solid character. Always enjoy playing as her. And again, kind of wish they would do something. That's...
And we did talk about before about how they should just get all the
right.
characters from...
Billy, Sheva.
Yeah.
Someone else.
Josh.
Josh, yeah, throw Josh in there.
Barry.
Barry, yeah. Yep. That's kind of the crutch with Resident Evil, even though I don't play the single player games anymore. I was kind of disappointed. Like, they introduced this new Grace character, and it's like, okay, new character. And then they throw Leon in, and it's like, yeah, okay, come on. You know? And I get it, you know, Leon's probably the most of the protagonists, the most famous, primarily off of 4, right?
Right.
But he's never been my favorite. He's not going to be on my list. Spoilers. I don't know. I just kind of wish maybe games in general would do more with characters that are loved by fans of franchises. You know, give them a chance to shine. And especially, not to get off on a tangent here, I think we had talked about with that newest Resident Evil going back to Raccoon City would have been a really good time to do something with the Outbreak characters.
I'll check it out.
Roger.
Yes. Yeah, no reason not to. They just have all these characters sitting there. I am just going to run around and see what I can see.
Alright, that's going to lead you to where you put the tablets in, right?
Right. Let's see if I can at least do it to dump it.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Hey. Yeah.
Why have we never gotten a Goonies game Resident Evil style? Stalker enemies would be the what are they called? Like the Capellis, the Caponis?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Those guys. So, no, you got to go down the stairs.
Down the stairs.
Yeah. So that room's going to rotate at some point.
Oh. He's a ghost.
Just run through the game, Billy. You're a
If
ghost.
only.
You can't be hurt. Yeah, once you get all the tablets, that room's going to rotate, basically. And that third tablet is what you need the battery for, to access in the front. Oh, I thought we had 2 tablets. We had 1.
Yep, we got this though.
Ooh. My number 4. I'm gonna give some love to someone who is not even playable. Even though we did that with Irving, but my number 4. Well, it's probably 1, 2, 3. Yeah, my number 4. Richard Aiken. Communications expert, and that's not just the reason I picked him, because I was a communications person in the Army. But it helps. Communications expert of Bravo Team. And he deserves credit because he shows up in Resident Evil 1. And he is the means by which you can get the assault shotgun. Unfortunately for Richard, he does not find himself in the best of situations. He can either, and I'm going to try to do this off memory, so if I get something wrong, let me know in the comments. Depending on who you meet him as, either Jill or Chris, he will either die by poison from being bitten by Jan.
Okay, that guy.
Or, if you save him, he will show up at the Jan fight with Jill, and he can either die from Jan there, because you can pick up whatever's in that room, I forget, and then leave him to die to Jan. Or if you save him as Chris, he will show up in the water part with Neptune and die by Neptune. So unfortunately for Richard, you know, even though he will get you the assault shotgun, depending on, you know, how he dies. I forget exactly what happens. You either get it at Jan or you get it at Neptune. Maybe it's you get it at Jan with Jill regardless, and Neptune with Chris. I know if he dies at Neptune, you get the assault shotgun with Chris. And I can't remember if you have to defeat Jan or leave him. Either way, I know he dies to Jan. You can either leave the room without killing Jan, and then Jan kills him. Or you can defeat Jan, and there's a cutscene, spoilers, he like shoves Jill out of the way or something and gets eaten by Jan. Either way, he dies in that room. And I can't remember if you get the shotgun regardless, but anyway, he'll get you the shotgun. He tries to save Jill. He tries to save Chris. He winds up getting eaten by either a snake or a shark. So, shout out to Richard. And by all, you know, everything I've heard about him, he's an ace communications guy too. So, Richard Aiken, my number 4. Oh, also a cool mechanic. I think I'm remembering this correctly. I kind of want to look it up. Let's see this one.
Don't shoot or anything. Don't shoot or anything. Really? Really? You're doing this number? Now she's imitating him? Really? This is what you're doing? This is how it goes.
This is what you look like right now.
This is this is how you look. Okay? How does that make you feel, huh? You're just this. Well, at least he didn't get hurt.
Yeah. This just remembered. I just popped in my head that I think I want to look this up because I did play the Resident Evil DS version. I think there was a part where when you're saving Richard from the poison, you had to blow into the DS.
Okay, yeah.
That little port thing. I think I'll look that
Yeah,
up. I
back
might not
when
be
they had
remembering
that,
that.
I remember Hotel Dusk, you had to give someone CPR by breathing on it, and then you had to open and close it as if you were...
Really? That's kind of cool, actually.
Yeah.
I like that.
Hotel Dusk was a pretty good game.
Wow.
One of the few visual novel games I played.
I used to have that old, like, first generation DS, big gray brick thing.
Oh, yeah.
I remember I went on a trip with one of my army buddies, and his niece was with us. And she called it like a grandpa's DS.
Grandpa DS.
Something like that. I did like having that DS. I don't mean to go off on a tangent, but I literally only played Resident Evil, Civ, and like the Lego Indiana Jones movies or games. And I we talked about Dimension. I dabbled with that one, but I never got too far with it. I played the heck out of Civ on that thing. It was nice to have whenever you wanted to just get some rounds in.
Yeah, I played Age of Mythology. I played mostly for Castlevania games. I played the DS stuff, but Age of Mythology is another one, and Aliens Infestation, which is like Metroid or something, a Metroidvania but with aliens. And you would save squad members throughout like the map, and each one had like different things that they were good at. So it kind of encouraged you to try and rescue all the squad members.
Was that ever remade on anything?
No. No, and it was done by Way Forward. People who did Double Dragon Neon.
No kidding.
I still have it.
Hmm.
My DS that I have, though, is dying. I need to get a new one.
Was it one of the old ones, or was it one of the...
It was a refurbish. Part of me just doesn't know. I don't know, man.
You don't know what to bring, right?
Right.
You don't know, yeah.
It'd be one thing if there was like an item box. Just because then it's all in one spot, right?
Yeah.
And I don't have to go fishing around. I've heard rumors that this game was originally intended to have an item box. They changed it at the last minute.
I hope the person that made that recommendation got a stern talking to.
Oh, Resident Evil 5 and 6 didn't have item boxes, right?
Oh, that is true.
Bit different, but...
Where are we at? Let me see. Do we still have rooms up there to look at?
Yeah, there's still one more room.
Okay. I think we're all in agreement now that everyone feels better now that we have the battery, though.
That was not in the basement.
No, you're right. It wasn't.
But what was in the basement did lead us to a battery. Yeah, there's one more door I have to check. If this guy's back, I'm just gonna... Okay.
Kind of tense trying to remember what these doors are, what they lead to.
Yo, dude, you can shoot. Is he?
Yo, he's... he's... Okay. He's dead. He has to be. Or he's really good at playing dead.
Jim?
Okay, don't remember this room at all. Gotta be something in there.
Various tools,
Always helpful.
Taking it. Yep. Always love to see it. 30 shotgun shells.
Oh, the vice. The vice.
You found...
There's a tablet on the vice. That's, I think.
Yep, I see it.
Yep. I like to think that whoever was working in that office took the tablet, put it on the vice, and broke the handle because they were quitting.
I'm done with this.
And then died in the room with the leech man because that's where they put the handle. Although, I guess, technically, maybe they did it before the outbreak, so that doesn't make sense, doesn't line up, but the story sounds better in my head.
Oh my god, excuse me. My number 5, by the way, is going to be a fan favorite. Because he's a mystery. He's a man of mystery. And he's also a badass. And at one point was supposed to be a clone of Chris. That's Hunk. We don't know much about him, but he's kind of been a key figure since at least 2 in the background. A much better character than someone that's going to be on my top 10 worst Resident Evil character list. Fulfills the same function, but Mr. Death will always have a special place for me. Also, it helps that he looks like the Wolf Brigade from that one anime I showed you.
Yeah. What was that, Ian? I was interested in that.
I'll look it up.
Yeah. I was never the biggest Hunk fan, mainly because I guess I never did that extra stuff of his from 2.
Jinro, the Wolf Brigade.
Okay.
But yeah, a few people don't remember. Maybe there was a rumor going around.
Yeah, I really don't remember that.
That he was a Chris clone. And that came about with the first Resident Evil Revelations trailer reveal, where Chris was like tied up in a chair.
Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah.
And there was another Chris in the room with him.
Too many Chris's.
Said nobody ever.
Ain't enough steroids in the world. Look out, boulders.
And people named Pierce. And I'm going to tie that to my number 6 too, just to give you time to...
Interesting.
My number 6, if I had to pick someone specific, is Four Eyes. But if you have watched my playthrough of Resident Evil Operation Raccoon City, Spectre is also really cool. Pretty much everyone in the wolf pack is great. But Four Eyes I always liked because she had the ability to, use pheromones to cause hunters to go after the opposing team if you're doing multiplayer, or in single player to go after any of the special forces. And 2, do the same thing but with zombies. And she could also turn zombies into Crimson Heads and take control over them for your team for a short period of time. She was their science field operative, whereas Spectre was recon. I don't remember all of them. Beltway was like their demolition expert. Bertha was their medic. She had like a bone saw. Anyways, the whole Wolfpack aesthetic, they were as evil could be, and it was always great playing as them. Because you got to play the bad guys in a Resident Evil game. You got to play as Umbrella. Of course, they, get betrayed by Umbrella and whatnot. But there was just a lot of... Lupa was the leader. She was the squad leader, I remember. But they each had their own personalities, despite just being evil dicks that worked for Umbrella. Because that's basically it. They were just giant jerks. And again, it helps because their design's very Hunk-light, especially with... what was his name? The one that could turn invisible, I can't remember his name. He's basically like a Hunk fanboy, so if you're playing as him, all his dialogue whenever Hunk's around is just like him fawning over him. And that's the other thing. Dialogue changes depending upon who you have in your, who you take with you. But yeah, the wolf pack. But specifically Four Eyes and Spectre, probably my top 2. I know, some people say, that's Operation Raccoon City, that's not canon. Stop shooting, you know. I take him off idle. Leechman's there. You wasted more shots than you needed to.
My number. Let me count. Every day my math gets worse. It's kind of sad, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My number 5 is going to be the last, I think, of my boring picks. Even though he is not a boring person, even though you would think he is by, you know, just him being the way he is. The main man, Albert Wesker. Hey, we're pretty good at that, avoiding them.
Yeah, they're easier.
Yeah.
You know, they got big butts.
I love Albert Wesker and all his various
Cannot lie.
and all the various stages of Resident Evil, from his just straight up villainous captain of stars turning on the team.
You other BOWs cannot deny. Sorry.
In 1 to the Matrix style Wesker, I don't care that he got powers, and from CV on,
I was gonna say, didn't he first show those in Veronica?
Yep, I love Wesker every single step of the way. He is one of my favorite villains. I know he can seem kind of cliche-ish and boring, and he's got the sunglasses and all that and everything, and he's edgy and don't care. Love Wesker. Everything about him. Crazy guy. Wants to cover the world in black Ouroboros goo to weed out the weak. So only the strong survive. Probably wind up killing everybody on the world, but hey, whatever. He's got goals. He's ambitious. Is all we're left with the battery part?
Yeah.
Okay, so you remember where
On the outside?
okay, go to where you are now on the map. I don't remember if you put the battery up top or at the bottom. That's the only thing I can't remember. If it's at top, you would have to just go back to the previous room and go straight outside.
That's where I'm at right now.
Yeah, because the elevator is down there at the bottom right. But I don't know if the battery goes there or if it's at the bottom on the outside. There.
Yeah, I think it's out there. Alright, let's get hit. I haven't been hit in a while. I know I'm gonna get hit here. As long as he doesn't die. Okay.
Oh, very good. Very good. Patronizing you.
Thank you. Thank you.
When I get bored, I do a lot of Albert Wesker headcanon stuff. Like I've mentioned this to you before. They did that series that I never saw about whatever Wesker and his kids or something. I don't know. But I always imagine it'd be funny if we had a slice of life series with Wesker. Before, you know, stars and everything. And I know the whole story behind the Weskers and everything, but just imagine Wesker and he's out sitting in the kitchen and his daughter comes home and she got like a C in science or something.
Right.
And she's like, that is not acceptable. Imagine it in the Wesker tone. A C in science is not acceptable, Bethany. Go to your room. Don't forget to take the blue key card to get it. Wesker's a man. I love him.
Yeah, he definitely fulfills that. What I liked about Resident Evil back in the day, when it didn't take itself seriously. Or maybe it did and they didn't realize that that was B-movie stuff. I'm not sure, but
I think if you asked Wesker, he would always say he took it seriously.
right.
And then you would just roll your eyes and say, "All right, Albert."
Name is Albert.
All right, Albert. Ouroboros. Whatever that means. Chris. You do it much better than I do.
Which leads me to my number 7. I am a fan of Chris Redfield.
Oh, okay.
I think between him and Leon, he's a much more interesting character. First of all, he was there from the beginning. Second of all, despite the whole boulder punching thing, he stayed pretty grounded. 6, of course, had a bit of tomfoolery going on, but he is nowhere near the level of insanity that they've made Leon into. So he's still kind of a down-to-earth, every guy. He may have tunnel vision with what he's doing, but in a lot of ways, much like Wesker's obsession with wanting to spread the virus, Chris has an obsession with wanting to stop it. So they're kind of like two sides of the same coin. And they both got their same start and root from the same incident, more or less. Even though Wesker had been for a long time a part of it, it wasn't until that kind of trigger point. He's actually suffered loss, whereas I don't think Leon's really suffered loss to the same degrees at all. I mean, the closest would have been originally Ada, but even then that was just someone she met. But Chris has seen his workmates, stars, get completely killed, annihilated, destroyed. His boss betraying him. Pierce, right?
His sister in danger.
His sister's in danger. His squad in 6.
Yep.
Flashback.
I mean, Resident Evil's never gonna win any awards for stories or anything, but there was an arc to Chris in 6 that
basically, when
that
it
I
comes to Resident Evil main characters, he's the one I feel legit has the most reason to feel the way he does and to do the things that he does. And it's kind of understandable that this obsession grips him so tightly.
He's not going to be on my list, but he would be just outside. I never minded Chris.
No, I never played him really. I'd pick him and play through him, but I'd always pick Joe because they master of unlocking, right?
Yeah.
But I do appreciate Chris's character, even though I don't think they really know how to handle him or what to do with him. They kind of did something I liked with him in 6 with the whole, drinking, getting angry, being angry about kind of thing. But
Good call. I don't remember if we checked that before and you remembered that, but
yeah, well, I vaguely remembered it. Now, is there a button to call it?
don't remember.
Don't tell me there's gonna be eliminators up there. There's gonna be eliminators up there.
I don't remember.
Oh, okay.
So you got to throw it back up. He's got to get down. Wait, no. How does it? I'm trying to remember how you do it. Does it have to go up and then you get behind it and then it goes down? But then there would be more room there. I can't.
Well, in case there's eliminators.
It's a puzzle. I wonder if you can get down, get behind it, and then... Is there room there? You sure? No. It won't even let you get down. Oh, no. Huh. Okay.
This is the birds.
Yeah,
The
it was the
birds
birds
up here.
up there, yeah. Oh, they're gone now. Can you move it forward at all? Or can you call it down now? No, I meant with her standing like right behind it. Will the lift still go down? Because then you could just push it.
Try.
If it could do that, you think they would at least let them just drop down, right? You know what I'm saying? Right. I thought for a minute it was going to say she couldn't push it, but I couldn't remember if you pushed anything. You did push something before. Oof.
What does that serve, though?
Oh, you got to put it up on the pillar. There's a tablet on top of one of the pillars. I thought you had seen it. Sorry. Yeah, you got to push it up against it and then climb up and then get the tablet.
This way.
Yeah.
He's gonna watch. You're doing good. Keep up the good work. I wonder if he does it faster.
Nope.
Wait, did it hit the curb or something?
I think it did.
Oh man. Pushing boxes, classic Resident Evil. So since I'm at the halfway point of my list, I'm going to talk about something I briefly mentioned to you that I cannot believe is not a thing. Because it seems like something that would be so much fun. Alright, that's all of them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Wait, it wouldn't let you pick it. Oh, were you full?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You might want to carry the hook shot forward when you get a chance.
Okay.
Once the thing rotates, you'll see what I'm talking about. You'll probably want to carry the hook shot forward.
Am I at the boss yet?
No. You'll have to do some stuff in the area before you deal with the boss. It's I guess it doesn't matter. It's a church, I think. Because every Resident Evil facility has to have some kind of church, I guess. Well, I don't know. Was there one in Remake? No. No. You're probably going to wind up taking multiple trips anyway to just move stuff forward, right?
So I should clear out those bugs.
No, because so if I remember correctly, look at the map for a second. Go up to the second floor. When you go outside that top part where the eliminators were, I think when it rotates, there's a door that goes into that upper part.
Okay.
That's sticking out. I think, and then that's where you go forward.
That's for roll.
I think, if I remember correctly.
All right.
Go to the third floor. Yeah, right. Because you see,
yeah.
it rotates, and then you can, yeah. I hope I'm remembering that correctly. If not,
We'll find out.
Yeah.
I'll have to redo some stuff. 'Cause I think I only got 2 saves left.
I'll go alone.
Okay.
And this is where I get hit. No.
They know. They know what's going on
Yep.
now.
Knew it. Knew it. Knew
They
it.
know
knew
the
it,
pattern.
Knew it. Knew it. Stop it. Stop it.
Anyway, just before I lose my complete thought, I can't believe this hasn't been done yet. A Lego Resident Evil set.
That's right, the Lego. Yep.
Like, that seems like such a no-brainer, right? You can, like, design your own Spencer mansion with traps and weird doors and things and pianos and key cards and all this. And
And Konami can follow
Yeah.
suit with a Silent Hill one where James has a pillow.
Are there even... Like, there's Mario Lego stuff,
Yeah,
right?
there's Mario.
Is there Sonic Lego stuff, or...
Not that I'm aware
Like,
of.
it seems like there'd be more video gamey Lego stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. It moves down and then... Okay, yeah. So now you shouldn't have to deal with the bugs at all. When you go back out the room. But yeah, I thought a Resident Ego.
Resident Evil.
Resident Evil Lego set would be pretty cool. Where you could just build your own facilities, right?
Yeah.
You can even make a straight up mansion or training facility with normal doors, if you want. Yeah, there you go. And yeah, there should be nothing out there.
Okay.
Yeah. Now you want to maybe start carrying stuff forward. There should be a save point on the other side of that too. So. Which probably means more ink ribbons for you.
Which would be nice. What's in that door now? Well, I'm gonna save then. Or should I not?
No, I wouldn't. I would. Well.
Screw it. Let's just do it. I'll move stuff in a bit.
Yeah. And the reason you want to move stuff forward is I think, again, just trying to go off memory here, after you do that certain boss battle, if you go back here, there might be more stuff repopulated.
Okay. Stuff as in enemies or stuff as
Enemies.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm not 100% certain on that, but I think that might be the case. And if I'm remembering correctly, there shouldn't be any enemies on the other side. It should go straight to some type of bridge and a save point to the right. Let's see if my memory is decent enough on this point. Yeah, you should be able to go straight. Yeah, and then that save point should be to the right. Oh no, wouldn't the S have shown? I don't know if you have to go to the area first. Foreshadowing, by the way. No, there's not a save point. I thought there was a save point there. Sorry. Is there nothing there? It's weird. Alright, so memory not so good. My fault.
We're in dangerous territory now, folks. It's locked.
I know you will need... You'll need the hook shot here for a couple things. Inside the building.
Alright, so that has no power. It's locked.
Is there something in there? I feel like there's something in here that I'm. No, it's. I know it's not the hook shot. You'll do that inside definitely. Oh, okay.
Oh,
it's. You can see it's cracked because people have been standing.
Let's split up.
Roger.
I don't know. You think you want to save? Might not be a bad idea. Save.
Yeah. Worst case scenario.
You go back.
And I will off recording do this to avoid what we ran into at the beginning. I will replay.
Come on.
Roger.
Oh. Who the hell texted me? It's like,
Probably Dad.
oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why he texted that. I thought we were doing camel.
I thought so too. He might not have got the memo. I've forgotten. My number, hold on, counting, 6. Here's where we go into the fun territory for me. And I'm going to combine these two. From Resident Evil 3, specifically the remake, which I've said before, I prefer the remake to the original. Never used to be that way, but just gameplay wise, I thought it was better. And these two people, I thought were very well done. Their voice acting, the dialogue, Mikhail and Nikolai. Just love their characterization in the remake. Mikhail being the leader of the Umbrella Security Forces, or one of them, I guess they're co-leaders. Nikolai being the, spoilers, traitorous jerk trader. Only interested in getting the money. Two of the better villains, they only show up once, but did a really good job. Obligatory, I gotta mention this every time, Mikhail's voice actor in RE3 Remake is the guy that played Lieutenant Gorman in Aliens.
And the doctor, I forgot the name of in Hellraiser 2. And
oh, was he?
The jerky guy in Dark Force.
And side note, Jill in Remake was also in a movie I saw, a horror movie. I forget the name of. It was pretty good.
I'm risking it.
Okay. But anyway, Mikhail and Nikolai, I love their characterizations in the remake. They have some of the best cutscenes, I think, in the game. Some of the best quotes. Not even just Mikhail's "Get off my train, shitbird," but I love that interaction between Mikhail and Jill in the beginning. When Mikhail's like, "Look, okay, you don't like us, I get it, but you know, we got a job. We're here to save civilians. Are you gonna help or not?" Or when he kind of confronts Mikhail or Nikolai on the train, when he's like, "Yeah, it's funny how the zombies could lock the gates behind us," you know. And then of course the "Get off my train, shitbird." And then Nikolai has some really cool moments too, like when he meets up Jill in that garage and he shoots the guy.
Right.
And he says something like, "Are all Stars members as soft as you? No wonder you're all dead." What's up?
No, thought I heard something.
Always love that part.
Maybe that's all I remembered.
Look at the map for a minute. See that squiggly line?
Yeah.
Hook shot.
Oh.
That's how you're going to exit when you're done in that particular room doing a particular thing. Spoiler. But my number 6, Mikhail and Nikolai.
This was it.
Oh, okay. Oh, look, lots of goodies in there too. Good call by you then. That'd be a pretty good place to leave the hook shot too.
Regretfully, one person has to stay in here. Or only one person can enter.
No, did you unlock the doors?
By standing on it, yeah.
Or was there no way to unlock it on the other side? Oh, I can't remember if there was like one of those, "Oh, hey, it's unlocked now."
Oh. Well, guess what we're gonna have to do. Yep, we're gonna have to reload.
I completely blanked on this, man. My fault. I thought it was much later.
I don't even know if it's even possible. Yeah. Alright.
Resident Evil 0.
Can't remember if I saved before or after this second tablet.
Well, that is my fault for not remembering. Jeez, that's a big brain poop.
Okay.
My bad, man. Sorry.
It happens. I mean, I would have probably ran into this problem myself, you know. Let's see.
You kept the tablets on him, right?
The vice handle. That's how far back we are.
Oh.
Okay. We can do this though.
Yeah. Were there any enemies?
I don't remember. We'll find out.
Well, that'll give me time to scrub my list some more.
Well, my number 8's going to be Claire Redfield. I'm going to round out the Redfield family. I prefer her in the original. She was fine in the remake. I just felt I liked her character more in the original because up until that point, she's the one that was the most civilian-like. Rode a motorcycle, which helps. She's got a cool, calm head. Even when she's confronted with all the stuff that she's facing. Must be something in the Redfield blood. She's pissed because he sent her into the church. Another character, actually, despite being pretty prominent, doesn't really... I mean, Veronica, right? What else was she in? Revelations 2, I think?
Yeah.
Which I haven't played. Maybe I'll play it one day.
It's a pretty cool story with her. She runs around with Moira Burton, Barry's daughter. She's got, she's been in some of the movies. The animated one.
Yep.
The first one, Degeneration, I think it was. The only one I've seen. No, I saw the one with Rebecca too. Vaguely remember it. She's like Chris for me. She would be just outside the top 10. Definitely in the top half.
Enemies. There might be enemies in the one room with the vice.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're right. You're right. There were two.
Come on.
Might be the only ones though.
Oh, wait. Is this even before I dealt with that leech man?
Mm.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, it may have been.
Well, you'll get it better this time.
Hopefully. Remember to take him off idle.
Yeah. My number 7 is going to be Lewis. Specifically, because this is one of the changes that I prefer the remake version for. I think he's much better in remake. So my number 7 is Lewis, specifically in the remake of Resident Evil 4. They gave him a little bit more, or a lot more, if I recall, backstory. A lot more. He looks a bit scruffy. I kind of like that. He's not as much of a pretty person. He's got a little. He's got more of a backstory to him. He just seems like a more actual, bit more humanity to him, I guess. Be a good way of putting it, but just a better characterization, I think, of him. A little bit more humor to him too, I think. Yeah, it's my number 7, Lewis.
Oh, you got robot voice.
Oh. All right. Not gonna do it anymore. Mr. and Lady in robot voice.
Mr. and Lady in robot voice. Alright.
It does get warm in here.
Do what now?
It does get warm in here.
Yeah, I know, right?
Weird.
And I am hot-blooded. I'm telling you, I run like a volcano.
Check it and see.
Take that.
Let me see. You just got done with your 8, right? 1, 2, 8. I'll just keep going to catch up with you. My number 8, Pierce from Resident Evil 6. Spoilers, unfortunately, we probably won't get any more Pierce after what happens at the end of 6, but I wish we could have more with him because he was just a kind of solid, cool character, had great interaction with Chris. I loved the whole dynamic between them, with him trying to bring him back into the fold after Chris lost his team and started drinking and all that. Making the sacrifice at the end to get rid of that big evil jelly thing.
You can throw it. Alright. Reload.
Resident Evil.
That's my number 8, Pierce. Got Chris back on track after Chris lost the team and was drowning himself in alcohol.
For whatever reason, she was not throwing it.
Yeah.
I was holding down the button to aim, but... Alright. Might as well take care of this thing first. Yeah, he was a fine enough addition. Basically helped to pull Chris back from the edge. That was his whole reason for existence.
Also, you gotta love a guy that's gonna play on some playground rides with his co-workers.
Yeah, right?
Go down the
Go
slide
down
with him.
Ride one of those weird back and forth
Yeah.
things. Not even worth messing with this until we get rid of this guy.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I want to make sure he's idle for now, yeah. You will be Billy Idol. That's got to be a title.
Yeah.
The Billy Idol title. That's going to be the name of the next video.
Oh, good call. You're just gonna go right back out and instead of picking everything up.
Yeah, might as well.
Is he set to attack?
About to be. I just wanted to make sure you had full ammo. However good that would do.
Resident Evil.
It's one of those situations where the first time you do it's probably the best, and then every other time after it's just worse. But I am stubborn. And
No,
I will
I'm with
play
you.
the game as I normally would. If I'm not happy with it, I'm going to keep replaying until I am.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
Don't care about moving stuff. I don't care about anything else right now except getting rid of this guy.
Well, while we're on the subject of 6, RE6, my number 9 is Jake from RE6. Another one that I always liked the character, thought they would do more with him. A lot of people didn't like the whole Wesker's kid angle. I enjoyed it. And actually, now that I think about it, I'm not sure I ever mentioned it before, but a Wesker father-son team-up game would be kind of fun. Wesker, the somber, serious, melancholy person, and Jake, the brash, arrogant. You could see Jake wrecking his dad's sports car or something, and Wesker being disappointed in him. But yeah, I always liked the character.
I don't want you hanging out with your
Yeah.
friends anymore. I do not like them. I think they are bad influence.
Pretty much.
Especially that's Chris.
I don't think a lot of people liked him, actually. But I liked him in 6. I liked the fact that he had, a different skill set, bring a different skill set to the table.
I'm going to use this as an opportunity to call some folks out. I've seen a lot of people say that this Requiem game, they're like, oh, they do such an amazing job with, whatever Alyssa's daughter's section is like this type of Resident Evil, and Leon's is more like his. And did you know that they did that in 6 already? One of the things you can't criticize 6 for is that they didn't offer you a different variation on the Resident Evil style gameplay.
Yeah.
With Leon probably feeling the most traditional.
Yeah.
And Chris being his, typical action-oriented type. Sorry, that's it.
No.
And Ryan Rant. I'm just grumbling because this.
Yeah, Jake was fun to play. He had a different skill set, had some melee type stuff you could do. In fact, this last time we played through 6 was the first time I played his section when we did co-op.
Stop it, Gumby.
Resident Evil 0.
Well, on the flip side, it's good I didn't save in that room because it would have been with Rebecca and
Yeah.
she had a shotgun.
You might try using shotgun shells on him? Get rid of him a little bit faster? The leech guy.
No, I am stubborn. I read online, everybody says that these bottles are supposed to be good against leechmen. I'm not seeing it. I am playing on normal. So, I don't know what's going on. If anything, this is gonna cause me to get better at menuing, but then again, we're gonna be taking a break for a little bit.
Yeah.
Because we'll be away, but for example, I should have just dropped it then. It's fine. Practice makes frustration. My number 9 is going to be villains from a game I haven't played yet. And I'm not going to give away any spoilers. But it's the twins.
Ah.
Alfred?
Yes.
And his sister, who shows up throughout the entire game. For reasons. Story reasons. Character concept reasons. And the idea, villains of that nature, right? Like the kids of the villains who, because I've never played it, I don't know actually their hang-ups, but I'm gonna try something different. What if we come out through this door? We'll deal with these zombies. We'll see how this goes. Did you get yours? Mine's still moving. You got yours, good.
Yeah, they're definitely a pair. They got some issues going on.
Yeah, and you know the whole psychopathic twin kind of thing. Usually in a lot of movies or games or something, the twins end up being one's good, one's evil kind of thing. So Ashford, right?
Yep. Alfred and Alexia Ashford.
Let's see what happens if we come out this door here. If the leech guy shows up. And if this doesn't give us some breathing room, right?
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. Nope. So he only shows up when you go through that door. Okay. Interesting.
I wonder what happens if you leave someone outside.
Good call.
Put backed up. I don't know if that'll make any difference.
No! Stupid girl. Stop it. I forgot she's got Molotovs and she was gonna throw it at, throw it at the leeches. This seems like a good idea. I have a new plan.
Wait.
What's up?
There's nothing in that room you really need.
First aid spray,
Okay.
full heal, handgun
Right.
ammo.
Gotcha. Just thought I'd throw it out. but you're probably right.
Oh, yeah, button.
Let's split up.
Roger.
Oh, you did your 10 then, right?
I got one more.
Okay.
Because I counted the twins, you know, as
Oh, it's one. Okay.
a single slot.
Oh, something else I remember
Reason.
from that last Resident Evil movie. Oh, it did let you just drop down, huh? Yeah. How they shoehorned that video in of them towards the end of the movie, pulling off the wings on the dragonfly.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, straight copy of the cutscene, but it seemed like something they just shoehorned in, like, you know, they combined like as much as they could from 1 to CV into that movie. It was nuts.
No, get on the box. Don't push the box.
Well, I'll go ahead and finish off mine with my number 10 from Resident Evil Village. My favorite of the villains, Heisenberg. Not my... Yeah, it might be my favorite section. I don't know. I know some people didn't like his section. I liked his section. I liked him as a villain. Just liked his character.
Let's split up.
Okay.
Liked his cutscenes. I liked the way he would add the R when he'd say Miranda's name. He'd say Mirander.
Miranda.
You have to kind of like a weird accent going for him. I love that cutscene where he's always ragging on his fellow, not really siblings, but you know, coworkers, I guess.
Do it. You bastard.
Also has one of the best lines in one of my favorite quotes in all of Resident Evil. I'll kill that boulder punching asshole, which is a great way of them. Whoever thought of adding that quote in was really good. When Chris blows up the facility.
Which is going to be changed as the remakes, I'm sure, will not have Chris punching a boulder.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I preferred his section over probably most of the game, just because it felt a bit different.
Yeah.
I think I was most disappointed with the doll one, because, you know, I like creepy doll stuff. You know, Puppet Master, Blood dolls, the movie dolls, you name it. Creepy dolls, you know? So I was like, oh, this could be cool. And it was fine. It was basically a game of hide and seek, but...
It's one of those sections that's cool the first time you do it, but then you know, every time you play the game, you just want to get that section over with.
There's also that weird screaming thing, right? The fetus.
Yeah.
Yeah, which was, again, that's a fine thing. I'm not a fan of things like that in video games, hence the reason that I'm probably, unless I get 1,000 subscribers, I ain't playing Alien Isolation. Okay? Not because I will probably, you know, I'd probably enjoy it for the first 4 hours. Like, genuinely. I like Aliens. like the aesthetic that I've seen of the game, but from what I've heard and seen, it is a long game. And I'm not a fan of that type of genre of horror, which is you're basically defenseless and you have to just keep running from a stalking enemy. There's rare exceptions. I did play one recently that'll be showing in 2027 for that month's horror month. Night Cry. I was genuinely shocked. I enjoyed that as much as I did. But that was a very old school horror in tone. So like the acting, the dialogue, the characterization, there's a lot of old school since it was done by the guy who did the original Clock Tower games.
Yeah, if it wasn't for the Alien property, I wouldn't have played Isolation at all. I'm one of those who does think it overstayed its welcome. It is an excellent game, though. And I will always give them credit for the DLC they did where they got the voice actors from the original Alien movie to reprise their roles. It's a really fun DLC. And they're making a sequel, one of those that I would have no interest in playing a sequel. If I were still doing single player stuff, but I didn't think it was necessary.
Right.
But I wish them the best. I wonder, is that another top 10? Now that I'm thinking about it though, games with sections, or even games in general that we enjoy, that we like, that we would not play more than once. Because I'll give you a very, very specific example. I think I've told you about this before. Alan Wake 2. Alan Wake 2 is one of my favorite games of all time. I mean, I've told the story about, and I promise you I'm not making this up, the minute Alan Wake showed up in that game and started talking on the shores of Lake Cauldron, I literally smiled. I thought, I'm like, man, I waited 10 years for this? However many years. It was... I literally bought an Xbox S just to play it. That game.
A terrible spot for that. I'll put it on the list.
But
the ultimate list.
I wouldn't even recommend that game unless you were not just a fan of Alan Wake, the first game, but you were, or liked the first game. You had to be a fan of the Alan Wake, of the franchise. Because if you're not a fan of that franchise or that story, it's going to drag. It really is going to drag. And in fact, when I replayed that game, even I had to admit the Alan Wake sections were a slog to get through a second time. They were brilliant the first time I played it, for me. But the second time, very much something I would not want to keep playing. The reason I did it for that second time is because there's additional stuff that you get to see. When it's one of those where they, put some stuff in for a second playthrough specifically. But yeah, that'd be an example of a game I wouldn't even recommend to someone unless they were a brilliant game. Yeah.
Because of how many games I play and have played. I can tell you there will be at least 10, but yeah, I'd have to think that. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-dum-ba. Let's do this. I got the inventory space.
Where did you leave Bill?
We're gonna take a hit.
You didn't even take him with you?
No.
Oh, that's kind of not what I meant, but...
For what?
Leaving someone behind.
Huh? Oh, yeah, I know for this.
Oh, okay.
I just figured if I take a hit...
Oh, you're just going to try to tank it or run through it?
Try and run through it.
Okay. How many slots do you have?
Enough to get everything. I purposely counted it. Unless I miscounted. We'll see.
No, you're good. I don't know why I was questioning you on it.
I mean, it's late. Old.
All of the above?
All the above. Alright. Make or break point. Can I do it?
I'm Rebecca.
I'm Rebecca. Nope. Take it though. Taking it. And then I can just save it. I'll probably be using Billy anyways to fight the bat because he's got more health.
Hmm.
But yes, I will be saving here. And I am going to be a dirty, dirty, dirty cheating birdie. And probably look up something.
The bat?
Yeah. How hard did that hit? You want to take a guess?
I don't think it hit that hard because she's not grabbing her side.
I think she might be an upper caution.
Upper caution, yeah.
No, not even.
Oh, wow.
I'm Rebecca. Alright, we did that.
Come on.
Roger.
Alright, so let's spread the love. Partner change.
Don't forget to save. Just saying it.
Yep, save and exchange. Ammo. Take it all. I don't know what heals. Probably a first aid spray heals more.
It's the same.
It's the same thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Full heal.
Then I will back, because at least then I can mix in a blue if I need to. Let us mix more Molotovs. Alright. Now that I'm past my post-grumbling phase, I'm not hating the game as much.
Hold on.
Hold on, what? Don't save, or...
No, go ahead and say it. I'm looking at something about the bat. Were there any small bats? I didn't
No.
see any. I thought there were supposed to be small bats. Alright, so apparently you can stun lock it with the grenade launcher.
Right. Okay.
With the napalm rounds.
Napalm.
This person's saying you can exit and re-enter the room.
Let's find out.
And they don't reset their health.
What's it say?
You can exit and re-enter the room, whip out your pistol, shoot some small bats, exit the room to reset again. To reset aggro, re-enter, repeat until the giant bat is left. RE0 enemies do not reset their health when moving between rooms. Interesting. Now, carry stuff forward though.
Why? What happens?
Because I think after you beat the bat, stuff's gonna repopulate. Might. I don't remember if it does or not.
Where would I carry it to, though? The only other place I can think of is the walkway. Because this is a safe room because it's got a typewriter.
Like just outside the church, maybe.
Okay. And then the next room's a safe room as a typewriter.
Oh, I guess you wouldn't be going through any of the training facility except that one outside part anyway.
Right.
So you should be good.
Yeah, I just didn't know if it would lock me out of this area.
No, it shouldn't lock you out of this area at all. No.
I mean, I will move things eventually.
No, you're not locked out of the area. No,
These two,
definitely not.
the only areas I can think of are right outside the church and here.
Yeah. Well, now that I'm thinking about it, I mean, it's not that far, but...
And I mean, I do not mind backtracking.
Yeah. And the only place they could repopulate that you would go through again would be this outside portion here.
So, they were saying shoot.
Something about shoot the small bats, exit the room to reset aggro, repeat until the giant bat is left.
Okay, I'm also going to look stuff up. Just because.
Which I did not know that about the enemies in the aggro. Apparently the stun lock will only work with
The flame
the
rounds.
flame, yeah.
Giant bat, Resident Evil 0. Out of cheese.
Stay near the save room door is what I'm seeing. Exit if you have to, re-enter to reset aggro.
Yeah. Well, you know what? We'll try both things, I guess. I'm gonna hurt no one. Take the grenade launcher. I'm just gonna practice.
Yeah.
Not trying to get it first try kind of thing. My number 10 is gonna be Lisa Trevor.
Oh, that's a good one. I didn't even think about that.
She was really handled well in the movies. I love what they did. That Lisa Trevor versus Liquor fight was amazing. It's a 10 out of 10. I love CGI fights, and especially love when you take a character design that's already amazing and you make it better by basically taking away anything that's monstrous and it's just a little girl or a skinny lady with a bag on her head. That's really cool.
Am I misremembering that, or didn't she like kung fu fight it
She
or
was kung
something?
fu
Like
fighting.
was like kicking it and shit. And...
Yes, I'm being facetious if you couldn't tell. Remake. I love the character and the tragedy of it. In that scene in the crypt with her, what was her mom's skull?
Yeah, face.
Or yeah,
I think.
I thought she
Yeah.
grabbed someone's like corpse or something. It was like
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
and everything. Just a great addition. That is a perfect example. In fact, Remake is one of the few times it's like this is how you improve a game without necessarily invalidating the previous version. But tragic character, once again, a child of someone involved with that whole mess.
Yeah.
And I just love the monster design. Nemesis and Tyrants are fine, right? I get them. They were probably neat when they weren't as overdone at the point they were, but she felt truly monstrous, but not in the same way where when you see Mr. X or Tyrant, you're like, oh, that's a monster. You can tell that Lisa's more than that. She's a victim just as much as the rest. which doesn't really get played up too much in the games, really, as much as you think it would. You know, they would.
Yeah, family members getting caught up. There's really only her
Or just like
and
even the regular civilians,
people.
you know.
Like Outbreak.
Which they kind of tried to do there with, you know, everyone in the bar in the opening scene. Pick up your gun, Rebecca. It's only got 4 bullets, but...
People may, I'm sure, have caught on by now that we have, on more than one occasion, ragged on the last Resident Evil movie that came out, Welcome to Raccoon City.
Yeah, I'll rag on all of them.
But for...
There hasn't been a good one, and that new one's not going to be good either. I'm going to tell you straight up. It might be, you know, it might be a good horror movie, maybe, but it's not a Resident Evil movie.
That's the only movie that I can remember that I actively texted you during the movie,
That's true. Yeah.
telling you things that were going on that I'm like, what the heck is going on with this movie?
They mischaracterized so many people, and they just.
It was horrible. I can't think of one positive thing about that movie, to be honest.
Hard, folks. I ranted about this earlier when I was playing a Psychonauts for a future video to release. Because apparently they did a Costume Quest cartoon, and apparently they didn't follow the story or the characters in those games at all. And it's like, then why do you call it Costume Quest? How did they think?
Are you going to save in the church?
No. Because all I'd have to do is just pick up items, and anything I'll save after. But
yeah.
now the question is, which one of these do I want to try first?
I don't know, I think the stun lock thing, the grenade launcher trick seems to be the most common recommended one.
Right, which means I'm going to step away from chat for a second, folks. I'm going to see if I can find a video. Because I'm a tactile learner. Well, I guess technically this would be a visual learning aid, but... Here we go, let's try this. Right,
Oh, wow. Wait till it swoops in.
Yeah.
4 shots, look like.
Okay. If this works, it's from Neutral Good Andrew. Resident Evil 0. Bat Boss Stun Lock Kill No Damage 10 seconds from 4 years ago. So give him a like, subscribe, share. You don't ever have to do any of that stuff with me though, but anyone that I do reference or look at, I always try to give them a shout out because I appreciate the video that they released. Different types of videos, folks. I generally don't do trick videos, though I did that, what was it, 13 I released?
Yeah.
I don't know if you watched that one. The trick I used on the boss. Here, I'll show it to you real quick. We got time. Look, this is what we do. You're hanging out with us on the couch, right? So we'd be just chilling. Hopefully you're here for that. I discovered this by accident because the bosses, and you know what? I've noticed this. I get ads on videos when they reach a certain point, usually about 150 views. So that is not me. I do not make money from this. I will never make money from this. I'm never going to sell you coffee. I'm not going to sell you t-shirts. I'm not going to sell you mugs. I don't have a Patreon. I never will. I'm never going to monetize, even if I had 1 billion subscribers. This channel is just for us to all hang out, play games, have fun. Anyways, I discovered this because I decided to play 13 on realistic difficulty, which was ball-bitingly difficult. I would not recommend that for your first playthrough. And the bosses were both spongy as hell. Anyways, This was something called the mongoose. And basically, you fight them in this big area with silos, and you're kind of supposed to keep moving, but it's impossible. They're going to hit you. And they have a big health bar that is filled with bullet sponginess, right? So, that's how you're normally supposed to fight them. What do I do? That.
Wow.
And then... as you can see, his health's going to go down. And we can just sit there and shoot.
And you just found
And
that
he
out.
cannot shoot us. He cannot hit us.
Wow.
Right? And then you go through the stages, and it drops bodies, and that's how you're supposed to refill your ammo and pick up armor. And he can't hit you from there. Just for whatever reason. Yeah.
Nice.
But for the most part, I don't do stuff like that. I do rain videos, and I do what I call this, buddy or companion videos, which are just us hanging out. Chill videos, relax videos.
Chill with Jack and Jill.
Chill with Jack and Jill. Make sure I'm good with that. I could probably take a hit if I need to.
Yeah.
But yeah, there were no extra bats. I didn't see any. And I didn't take the hook shot because I can just run back.
Yeah.
And I don't expect beating it on the first try with this.
I think you will.
Yeah. Shit. Flame rounds never hurts. Napalm.
I wonder if can you put those in there? I don't know what the capacity is of it. Yeah.
That was a good call. No. I care not for anything else because
I want to say sometimes they're not consistent with how the grenade launcher ammo works, but as far as loading it like that, but I just me not remembering. Ah, it's a giant bat. Get out of my house. Ah, that's what the bat sounds like.
Oh, you got me.
You just wanted the achievement.
I'm panicking. Can't see him. Oh, you got me. So the little bats don't show up until you hit them.
Okay.
That's what it is. It didn't really... It did stun lock him, and then he kind of got out of it.
Resident Evil.
I'll keep practicing it. I'll keep trying. I got time.
Practice makes perfect. Someone said.
Yeah, and their perfection breeds frustration.
Yeah.
Because people strive for it, and you always fail to achieve it. Perfection is an unattainable goal. It is the purview of madmen and gods. Sounds good, right?
Hey, you're the philosophy guy.
Oh god, I'm so out of routine with it.
Yeah, it's like me in math, right?
I had to actually look up because I wasn't 100% sure the unexamined life isn't worth living with Socrates, for example.
Unexamined life isn't worth living.
Yeah, basically, you ain't questioning your shit, you're doing it wrong. For our first try, I don't think it was too bad, though.
No.
It'll take a couple tries. It's The controls in this are weird. There's like a pseudo lock-on, but then if you actually have to shoot something that's moving, good luck. You can't really. And if it's flying or if it's low to the ground, it doesn't really lock on. It's
Wonky.
Well, it feels like two contradictory aiming systems that they were trying to implement to make it function as a singular system, but they just kind of took System 1 and System 2 and said, put it together.
Mm. And it doesn't really work that well together.
Doesn't really flow properly. There's like a hang-up. It's kind of like dial-up. If something happens between connecting from point A to point B, then the whole system just gets borked.
Hmm.
I need to change that view so I can see chat. If anyone's... It is a Saturday. But there you go, folks. 2 top 10 lists for the price of one video. You're not going to find a better bang for your buck or value anywhere else because it's 2 separate but equal and samey. Because the topic's the same, but it's from 2 different minds.
I'll check it out.
Okay.
That's 20. Sometimes there's overlap. Not all the time. In fact, I forgot which one may have been
Irving.
one of the ones. I went lists where we overlapped more than others. Let us know down below in the comments your favorite or who you consider the best Resident Evil characters. And next time we play Resident Evil 0, which should be next, what, Friday, Saturday?
Friday.
Next Friday. Oh, sorry, stretching. It'll be top 10 worst.
Okay.
And mine is going to start with the first letter of the alphabet. Yeah, hanging out by the door ain't smart because you can't see the damn bat. And try hanging out by the altar.
Wait, when you say worst, well, I'm going to talk to you off camera.
Oh, okay. Is it like a spoil?
No.
See, I'm afraid of mashing buttons on the cutscene too because I don't want to like accident. Well, I guess I wouldn't shoot anyways because you have to hold down left trigger, but still. Alright, pressing start. Oh, you son of a... Yeah, see. Alright.
Resident Evil 0.
Hanging out by the altar does not work well. How the heck did I think I know how I kind of stunlocked it before. It's because it got stuck on the pews. That's what those are called, right? The seating.
Yeah. Could you get like by the door and then a step or 2 forward to where it changes the view?
No, it's pretty deep. You have to go. And as you saw, you can't, like, even if it's hovering in front of you, it doesn't lock on. But if an enemy is ground level with you, like a zombie, it will lock on. have to like readjust the aim. Stop it. And I don't know what else I might need napalm rounds for, so I want to try and save some, you know. I wonder if this game has adapted difficulty. I hate that in games. Not a fan. Oh, drawing in women.
Mhm.
I have this idea, right? Like, what, and why I picked women is because it's usually a pretty notable variation. More so than maybe some others. Like, you think of ancient Greek drawings or paintings, or even Renaissance era. You think of modern artists in the West, you think of Japanese artists with manga. And I got to wondering, if the mentality or design philosophy is different, obviously because of culture and regions, but like if a Japanese artist tried to draw Western, if it would be difficult because their mind is kind of structured, or their hand is structured and taught to draw like women a certain way, right? And if it would be the same thing in the West, trying to do like anime style, I guess. Because when you go and you see a lot of Japanese, again, you just using women as a basis, as a structure point for us to focus on, or a sample. You pretty much know if it's anime, Japanese, or Eastern, Asian, or Southeast Asian drawing. Based on how the lines are drawn, right? Based on proportions is the other thing. Like how someone in the West in general might draw the proportions differently by focusing on different body parts. Not even talking about like boobs and crap. I'm just talking about maybe like shoulders, or how the eyes are drawn. I'm not even talking about big eyes. I'm talking about maybe using a certain shape, and so forth.
Yeah.
That would there be a basis, like a baseline for artists from different regions, and or even looking at things like Morbius, right, or Mobius, excuse me, the artist Mobius. You've seen his stuff, right? Which was it French, I think.
Yeah.
European drawings of proportions, and if it might be tied to region rather than individuals. But then again, I guess it's like anything with drawing, you have to practice to get to that point, right? And the reason I was thinking of this is because I was pondering on, epistemology, the theory of knowledge, and how the word rabbit in French, which I do not know what it is, but it's used as an example. They can say the word rabbit in French, but the word itself might denote something different than what we understand rabbit as. Not saying it's a different creature, but that their theory of knowledge of how they perceive, understand, and relate to rabbits is different than what someone like you or I, who would say, you say rabbit and you know what people would kind of immediately think of and the shape of it. And that's kind of where I was pondering upon that with drawing. The biggest difference between those two things is, with epistemology and the idea of the rabbit, is it's basically in your head, the conceptualization. Whereas with drawing, you physically have to draw,
Right.
and create, and bring something into the world. So.
I would imagine there is some sort of regional, maybe bias isn't the right word, but influence.
Right. And what maybe led to it. Because, like, you look at ancient... Let's do it this way. Why is it ancient Japanese art of men and women, just in general humans, look different than what the Italian Renaissance artists were doing? Whereas that looked far more realistic versus what the Japanese were doing.
Like it had to start at one point.
How did the art diverge to those points? To where the styles are so different? Right? Usually in like Japanese art, you'll see their heads are kind of oblong. And I'm talking like ancient or older Japanese style.
I wonder if the type of resources available to them being
right.
different.
Because they would be using like ink brushes
Yeah.
with calligraphy and whatnot.
This way.
Okay.
You stay here.
Yeah.
Alright folks, this is it. Just tedious practice until I get... Probably call it after this, but I'm gonna get here. The bat is gonna be the last thing I do before heading off to Galloping Ghost, which again a reminder, we'll be heading up to Galloping Ghost, playing some arcade games. Hope to catch you then. In a live stream or any videos I drop. So you're saying what, Ghost 1, 2? I mean, maybe, but see, that's kind of how far I am from the door. And knowing this game, as soon as I go into aiming stance, it's going to shift the camera. You know?
Yeah, yeah.
Plus, the cutscene pulls him forward a bit.
Mm-hmm. Ah, nice.
Die Devil Bird. So, again, thank you to Neutral Good Andrew, because I used a slight variation of where he was standing for that YouTube video.
Good job.
Thank you.
Don't forget
Now
to
I'm gonna
save.
And well, you know what? Can she enter the church?
I don't think so. I think you gotta. Oh.
Then you know what I'm gonna do?
I don't think
Now I'm
so.
gonna start moving things. Do you think I should move things to the church?
Yes.
Okay. This should be safe?
Yeah.
Alright. Guess what we're doing, folks? And then I'll save. And call it. I just figured I'd drop what I could right now with her.
I think, though, the minute you step out and you hear something, go back and save. When you step out of the big round room, like if there's eliminators on the other side.
Oh, yeah. Let me do this. Nope, pick up the damn shotgun shells, thank you. I forgot there's ink ribbon and shotgun shell in there, so I'll do that. You've earned your respite.
So for the ghost trip, I know last time I remember I drove a little bit. You're good with me driving for part of it?
Yeah. Yeah, well, everybody's driving a car. I just, I'll need to drive the first leg.
Yeah.
Both ways.
Mm-hmm. Like I told you, I figured Michael would sit up front, given his size. So I'm fine sitting in the back.
So far, we're good. Your wind. And I don't think this is a safe room, so. Or save room.
Yeah.
And they don't spawn in save rooms, correct?
Right. Well, isn't there a save room in the basement, like the small save room, real small room, where one eliminator showed up? I thought.
I don't remember. Knife. Okay, let's get the most important things first. Hook shot. Herbs. Yes. And I know if I combine the herbs, it would free up space of what I could lay on the floor. But if I get like 3 red herbs, you know.
Yeah.
I feel like a doofus for combining 3 green, you know. Alright. Don't forget my magnum shells. Don't forget the shotgun that's in here. Baby steps, folks. I'm not going to win any super unlocks with this playthrough, but I mean, for my first time playing and not really doing or looking up too much. I'm going to say this, though. Maybe it's just because I played all, you know, the original trilogy as much as I have. Then again, when I go to play it again, it's probably not going to be as easy as I remember. I think this is the hardest of the original games I've played. Alright, I want to put this here for sure.
something.
What do we leave out here? That shotgun and the knife. Fuel can? Yes.
I know there is a certain point, and maybe this point after the bat fight, where you have to send one person up on the hook shot. And I know it's the easier route is to send Rebecca because it involves mixing the chemicals.
Okay.
Otherwise, you have to go through some extra steps that might put you in the path of some enemies.
Well, again, the rules that we set was I'm not allowed, which I kind of already bent those rules when I looked at the video, but
that's our rules.
I'm not allowed to look stuff up. You are my eyes, ears, and brains. So, I will try to remember to remind you for when we pick it up. But I don't know what everyone's talking about. Bat Boss is easy.
Okay, it's not exiting the church. That doesn't matter from what I've seen. There's another. I think it's the maybe the time after this. After the church, or after you use it in the church. I know there's a point coming up where Rebecca's gonna have to use the chemicals she's picked up and mix them and all that, so.
Now the only thing I have left to bring over is the shotgun and 4 blue herbs.
I'm almost 99% certain anything you left over there, if you really needed to get it, you could go back. Like it's not locking you out at any point.
Okay. I just don't know if I should take the blue herbs and mix them with the green. Because I don't know if there's going to be more spiders in the game.
Probably. I'm not remembering exactly, but I would wager there probably are. Where's the battery?
Hmm?
Is the battery still in the front?
Mm-hmm.
Can you take it out?
I haven't checked. You want me to check?
Yes.
Shouldn't be any enemies out there, right?
I don't think so.
It's not what I like to hear. Yeah, it's just the knife.
No, it just gives you the option to use a lift, huh? Okay. Just making sure, because I'm pretty sure there's another section where you have to put a battery in, like a forklift. And I wasn't certain if it was the same battery.
Makes sense, wouldn't it? I mean, it's not like they couldn't unplug it.
Yeah. But then I also could never remember, like every time you look up tips for Resident Evil 0, you always hear about the hook shot carrying forward. You never hear about the battery, so it's probably a different battery. If I'm even remembering that part correctly.
And you'd think, right? Because you see there, she's tearing it out of the, like, pot. You'd think she'd just have it in a bag.
Right.
You know? You know, that bag on the back?
Yeah.
But, of course, when she sets it down, she has to put it in a pot. You know? They have to repot it every time. So maybe that's why there's
soil in there.
That's why there's so few inventory space. They're carrying around pots so they
She's
can
got to
replant
water it every hour.
Yeah. Otherwise, they'd have like 100 inventory.
Yeah.
But no, they carry all those little pots and bags of dirt with them, soil.
Boy, the richest guy in Raccoon City was the person who ran the herb shop.
Yeah,
right?
like a nursery.
Yeah. This store is right next to Kendo's.
Please let me have enough room to just drop these here. That's fine. We can do this now.
It'd be cool if you could stack them, right?
Yeah. Should be good now. Magnum, that, 4 blue, hook shot, good. Green herbs, shotgun. Increments. Wait a second. What am I missing? Her pistol. Where did I drop her pistol?
Was it outside the big rotating room? Or did you pick it up?
Thought I picked it up. Maybe I didn't. I know I'm probably safe out there, but I'd rather stay in here and check. Let me check that other room real quick. Okay, the handgun is in that room. Alright, so let's get that. It's got 4 bullets in it. That might be enough to knock a zombie around.
Aggravate something.
Alright. Now I got her with what I want. I can do this. And you know what I'm going to save it on? Four. What's today, the 16th?
Yeah.
There we go. Alright, folks. Thanks for joining us for this third part. That took a while to get going because I couldn't figure out save and
started
whatnot.
a little rough, but we had a pretty good run. Or you had a pretty good run.
Oh, and then running around, reloading. I know. Part of it was wanting to be perfect. The other part was just wanting to call out the BS.
I think, just going off memory here, I think the second half of the game, or from here on forward, goes a lot smoother.
Okay.
If I remember correctly.
We'll find out about that next Friday.
Yep.
So hopefully you tune in. If not, then the video is going to be uploaded to YouTube anyways, and you can check it out at any time, any place, anywhere. In this video, we did a top 10 list of our top 10 favorite, or I'm saying is the top 10 best Resident Evil characters. And my list was Rebecca Chambers, Irving, David, Sheva, Hunk, the Wolf Pack, but 4 Eyes specifically. That's from Resident Evil Operation Raccoon City. Yes, I consider it canon, so stop. Chris Redfield, Claire Redfield, the Ashford twins, and Lisa Trevor.
And I have Jill, Barry, Richard, Aiken, Wesker, Mikhail, and Nikolai as one entry. Lewis from RE4 Remake, Irving, Pierce, Jake, and Heisenberg.
And there you go, folks. 2 top 10 lists for the price of 1 video. You're not going to find anywhere else that much value. Trust me, I've looked. To my subscribers, y'all stay awesome and you have an amazing day. Or if you prefer, stay amazing, have an awesome day. Drive by Redneck Computers. I'll see you around. Till next time, y'all have a good morning, good afternoon, and most importantly, have yourselves a very Resident Evil 0 night.
Night, everyone.